Okay.
Tea.
Oh, it's too hot for tea right now.
Just suffer instead. It's always tea whether if you're brave enough.
Too hot. I'm sweating.
If you are brave enough.
Like, actually, I'm sweating in my chair right now. It's so hot.
Or you could throw ice in it, like a coward.
I am that coward. I am an iced tea drinker. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. It depends on the iced tea, you know?
Not Lipton.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Lipton is never on the table. Like, that's not even an option,
Oh my god.
as far as I'm
I've
concerned.
seen you go on that rant that one time.
I've done it twice on stream at this
Have
point.
you? Okay, I only heard it one time so far.
Yeah, I think it was one of the times that you weren't there, and like I just
Oh.
went on a side tangent about tea and then my vendetta.
All right. Oh god. Yeah, we haven't played since May 5th. Looks like.
Oh shoot, it's been like a month.
Yeah. Oh shit. How do I move window to different screening? Oh, there we go.
Alt.
Yep. Got it.
Yes.
Stream this to you.
Yes, I was about to ask.
Second.
Hoo hoo
Okay.
hoo.
Oh, someone has song. Okay, someone's song request is still going through. I'll let it finish. I'm gonna get a big cold cup of water because I'm sweating. Ah, where is it? There it is.
Celestial Seasoning's iced herbal teas are good. I haven't had it before, so I will reserve my judgment as long as it's not made using Lipton tea. Because the moment you introduce that in, then it's heresy.
Oh,
Also, herbal tea is not tea. Like, a technicality, of course. I used to be very pedantic about that, but not so much anymore. Exactly.
wait, say.
Hi.
Uh, hang on. Let me get over there. Ah,
Hanging on.
ah,
This cliff is tall, Rin. I'm hanging on.
fine.
What, you want me to not hang on? I'm on the cliff?
You're
Dang.
fine. You're good. You got this.
Sorry, you're dealing
Okay.
with tired Say today.
Yeah, 'cause
More so than
you were
usual.
doing cardio activities. It sounded like
Physically
today.
tired, Say,
Yeah.
as opposed to mentally tired.
Damn.
It's a little different.
Hell yeah. Did you
Did I?
okay, so high
I?
tea and afternoon tea, you know the difference between the two, right?
No, because my tea snobbery is an Asian teas.
Okay, alright. Just checking.
But what was the options? High tea and afternoon tea?
Yeah, there's a very distinct difference between the two.
Let me think. It's either time, which I don't know if I would really lock in on that answer, or it's the things that are served with the tea, potentially.
Very, very close, yes.
Because, like, I think that, I don't remember ever hearing about high tea, but I do remember that, like, if you were to look at, like, the strictest definitions of afternoon tea, there's, like, certain things you can have
Mm.
for it to be counted or something like that.
I think it was, if I recall correctly now, is that I
Let's see.
believe high tea was more like a lunchtime meal. It was just called high tea. I think it's what called.
Let's see.
I think it
High
was.
tea is a. Hold on. Know which type of tea you are hosting in different colored text.
Yes.
Dang article. All right.
Be careful.
High tea is not fancy tea. Scones, tea sandwiches, cakes are afternoon tea, which is served in mid-afternoon.
Hmm.
High tea is more substantive fare, so it's like meat, fish, egg dishes. So it's like a meal and offered
Yes.
in early evening. Oh wow, so it was both of those points.
Hmm.
So light supper served with tea, and then afternoon tea is also known as low tea, is taken at a low table. I get
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, I see. So it's more for like delicacies and desserts and things.
Correct. I have a friend who's pretty picky about the definitions. So I was just seeing if you were too.
Yeah. I used to be a lot more like pedantic about things. Like I was just like, oh, herbal tea isn't technically tea because it's not made using a tea plant. But like I have since studied linguistics and like language is silly, you know?
Language evolves every day.
It's also just kind of like it's trying to force a population to use language a certain way is kind of like listen, we all know as long as we're getting across what we mean to each other, then that's really the most important part.
Yeah, I could agree to that.
So, tea used colloquially as like a just herbal related like plant thing with water, fair enough, I guess.
Sorry, I'm enjoying my maze soba.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, it's so good. All right, Sholmes, say Sholmes, say Sholmes. All right,
Say Solms?
say Sholmes. Yeah, there we go. We're back, finally. It's been
We're back.
over a month, literally now. I think I still remember.
You
what's
remember what
going on.
happened? Okay.
Yeah, there was this stowaway who ends up being the ballerina that was hiding. We got introduced to the what looked like, or what is this game's version of cross-examination? Not really, but kind of. Like in the overworld, at least, right? Where Sholmes
Yes,
dances around. Yes.
the dance of deduction.
Yes. And I believe Ryunosuke and I forgot her name already. The one that
Susato?
yeah, Susato is we're wandering around trying to find clues. Currently.
Yes. Also, I believe you saw Hosonaga again, just was here.
I think so. I remember we also we went off on a tangent to explore one of the earlier cases or like some kind of event scenario thing.
Oh, it was just the tongue twister thing because it's really silly.
Right, that's what it was. Freaking stupid hot Cosmo and his hot hands. Anyway.
He's very like he comes off as so capable and then he realizes he's a hot mess and it's really funny.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this place is like very Russian, Scandinavian themed. Well, can you be Susato?
Yes. I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
Oh wait, hang on. That's something very important. I need the mic check this thing because I've noticed anyone who's my guest has been very quiet. I need to fix that.
Oh no! You're silencing us!
No.
We're being censored! Help!
Blah. Testing.
The duct tape!
Blah.
Ah!
All right, let me check this sample here.
Mm.
This will tell me exactly what I need to fix. Let's see. Where is it?
Oh no! You're silencing us! Tick tock,
No.
tick tock. We're being censored.
Actually, they sound
That's not a clock.
pretty close. What?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, why does it sound weird on the other side?
Oh, we love tech issues.
Why is it like that? Hang on. Okay, where's VC? VC. Let's just boost it a little bit by like 1 decibel. That should be fine. No, not -5. Sheesh. There we
Oh
go.
no!
That's worse. Actually, can you say
I
something?
can't believe she wants. Huh?
Say something at like a regular level.
I mean, I probably talk around like this level.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
There we go. All right, that should be better. Okay, now we can continue. Sorry. Oh, I wish we managed to find some clues as to what that speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate at all. And I imagine
Hello.
that we won't be able to for a while longer. We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
You like my short top? Exposed belly
Oh,
button.
you noticed that too, huh?
And he's clearly glaring at us as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Ain't that a question? He just kind of vanishes and comes back. It's kind of brilliant. Oh, yes, he's completely disappeared.
When did he do that?
No.
Oh, I forgot about this. slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists.
See, this is why they need to keep showing this, so you remember that he's handcuffed.
Right. Have I looked at this yet?
Ah, a trap for catching mice.
Yeah, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what is called cheese. It's made from the milk of cows.
Cheese? I wonder what that tastes like.
You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really? But I suppose you're right. He is hungry.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
Who are you? I'll find a little snack for you later.
Oh my god. She's like Maya, but more serious, but still very silly.
It's kind of like a blend of like Pearl's attitude and Maya, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. I really wish we'd had a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. So enough. What? Why you look like that? You want something? Hmm? Maybe you want me throw you out again, hmm? Oh, no. Definitely not that. Next time I have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend the winter. Understand? Understand. Oh, maybe I should steer clear of him until he's forgotten my face.
Good luck with that. I don't think you'll ever forget your face, Naruhodo-san.
Where do I go? What am I supposed to do?
That's a great question.
We looked at that earlier. The door?
Yeah, no. That door leads to the second class area. Don't you dare.
It's locked. I can't open it.
No, well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape.
Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that. Why does everyone think I'm the murderer? I didn't do anything.
It's a locked room mystery, my guy.
Nothing else here. Check that. Oh. Is that something? Nope. Okay, let's go back to our room. First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin.
Not our cabin, it's Kazuma-sama's.
Sorry?
Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? Small as a wardrobe I've been calling home. Anyway, I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga has managed to uncover any new clues.
Yes, we should probably find him and ask. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Hello?
If you back out.
Oh, you back out? Wait, that's a look around.
A Z?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm not on the helm here.
And also, it actually, if you notice the text under there, if it's like, we haven't visited this place in a while, there's still something to do there.
Okay.
I got really spoiled by this system, by the way.
Wow.
Because, because it tells you where you still need to do things.
That's actually quite nice. It keeps things like, so you're not like wasting time, which is kind of, it's more or less linear as soon as you find all the things that you need.
Exactly.
Wonder if Naruhodo would be like, I'm a wizard? Oh yeah, he would. Oops. It looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yes, on that subject. I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed.
What do you mean, unscathed?
Surely, you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Oh, yes. but I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he says to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know. Who? Oh, examine time? Again?
I suppose so.
Okay. Oh, jeez. You wanna be this guy?
You! Where did you go?
Oh, sorry. I just went to the next door cabin to investigate.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Seaman Hosonaga did.
That new Japanese, was it? Later I will roll him into ball and throw him in cold room.
Oh my god. Oh, let's come back to guarding the door.
I'm gonna throw him under the bus.
I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? Oh, when we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him for a steak at La Carnival.
Why did you say it like that?
I learned that in school.
Well, that could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san. You were an English major.
Le Carnival. Oh yeah, there's like a bone on the floor. I thought there was like a leg. So yeah. Okay, check these.
I guess it kind of looks like that.
Yeah. Check. Oh, look at this again. So it's clear that these letters were written with the ink that was somehow spilt on the floor. And they spelled the Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an unambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there.
But to be truly unambiguous, it should have it just spelt out my name, don't you think?
Either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his last words, or word, in Russian.
Exactly! Well, he's not dead! Which begs the question of who did write it? I'm gonna warm up my throat. Ah! Okay. Ugh.
Wait, so you think he's not dead as in, like...
He is alive somewhere, but where?
There was a picture of the body.
I believe it was forged. Someone else is in on this.
They got a Kazuma cosplay?
No, it was just Kazuma, and he just laid on the ground. He's like, take my picture. And
Why would he
whoever's
do that? Why would he implicate his bestie? His partner?
Probably to
of
test
murder.
him. Straight up. Test him.
Oh my god.
I would have put it past this game. Totally would do that.
That is not something that Kazuma would do.
Sus. This is where Kazuma.
He would not.
This is where Kazuma spent his final moments writing his diary.
Ooh, there's a bit of lag. There we go.
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Looking at his looking at his writing here on this page, it's almost impossible to believe that he's gone.
Kazuma-sama left us a valuable clue in these words. I'm sure of it. We have to solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san.
We will! For my boyfriend!
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize he's been here this whole time.
And he's been here the whole time.
Oh my lord. Oh god, he's been beat up.
Yep.
Who's Hosonaga again? Me or you?
I don't remember.
Wait, I give him like a British accent, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay.
I love how I also did that in my playthrough.
Just because of the glasses and he's like a butler.
I think so. It's because he was a waiter at first.
Butler, waiter, instantly British. That's how it goes. Ah, you're back. Inspector.
What happened to you? Your face is... Oh.
Please, don't worry about it.
Pant's already coughing up blood.
Yeah. Oh, they're just scratches and bruises and blood. Made by a bear, maybe. I get it, because it's Russian. What are you talking about? When I told the captain that I'd give you permission to investigate, he told me he'd pummel me with his fist and then toss me overboard. What? But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was
murder?
So it was nothing, really, huh?
Because that's murder?
Oh yeah, that'd be murder too. It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
Yes. So I understand.
Oh!
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes?
Hairlock.
Yeah, Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German though.
The only reason I'm correcting that is because they make a play on that later.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did they say it? Hair?
Hairlock Sholmes, yeah.
Hairlock. Okay, gotcha. Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out. Yes, let's do it. I love his can-do attitude.
Yeah, Hosanaka is literally the best.
Oh my god. What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door. Oh, do you know who she is? Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel?
Nobody knows. Oh no.
Oh, oops, I think I upset him there. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least. Oh, how? Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oops.
Nobody know.
I've definitely upset him.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take my eyes off the job.
Oh, I see.
Ah, there is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector. Please.
Why didn't you just tell me?
No!
Oh. What is this new information you have, Inspector?
I'm sorry, I can't unhear the Mad on Guard from that husky voice.
Oh, sorry, yeah. It's kind of like the default protag voice I use all the time. What do you mean? Yo, bro, yeah.
Oh, no.
Huh.
On Guard, no!
On Guard's here now. And then the British evil side of him is just Hosonaga.
No! Wait, Hosanaka's not evil, he's the bestest.
Right, but I'm using also British accent for it. Because I think when On Guard went evil, I also went British, I think.
Huh.
Hang on, one sec. Oh, yeah, if I click off, that happens. Shoot, hang on.
Yep.
Oh my god. Why does it do that?
Who knows? I used to just Alt-Tab.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen, Yunosuke is too shy to commit murder.
Is he now?
No, he's too small.
Is he now?
You've met the guy. He's an anxious wreck.
Exactly. He slaps the desk like a little wet towel kind of thing.
Yeah. And this is why, if you know him, you know that he's immediately not capable of doing any of these crimes he's being framed for.
It's just bizarre how often, like, everyone's being framed for murder at some point in their life in this game, or any of the Ace Attorney games. It's like a...
Yeah.
It's like a... What is the word? Coming of age into being a defense attorney or
lawyer.
A prosecutor. Yeah.
Entering the legal field, you have to be framed for a crime at least once.
You have to be framed for a crime, double points if it's a murder, and you have to take care of a minor following you around to help you with all the cases. That seems to be the way it goes.
Either uber competent or has mystical powers.
Okay. It's this. The Buryaz medical officer has finished his examination of the body I managed to obtain the report. Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report?
Kazuma-sama.
So, what was the cause of death? Damage to the cervical vertebrae is what's written in the report.
His neck was broken?
Wow. Typical. Typical.
What?
Typically a Russian born, I guess. Yes, it would seem so. When I played Dead or Alive a long time ago, there's this one Russian character, Bayman or Leon, one of those two guys. They would always break someone's neck. So among my friend groups, we'd always just like talk in Russian accent. I come break neck now, yes, or something like that.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, what the heck?
Something they did, I guess. I don't know. It's just a character we give out all of them. Yes,
It's the deep lore.
Yes, it would seem so. There were no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they found no trace of poison in his system at all. Well, what weapon was used then? Big Russian meaty hands. Nothing has been found as yet. But the fact that there are no signs of a wound suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. Hands. Oh, I mean no. Oh, I see.
Strangulation would leave a mark.
Yeah, true.
All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Kazuma. No. I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it. Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you. After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I? Yeah, Susato. Why can't you be trustworthy?
You're the one in handcuffs.
But also, like, oh man, poor Ryunosuke.
Sure.
He has not had time to actually, like, properly, like, grieve.
Hey, Nancy.
Immediately thrown into this.
Hi. Nancy.
Hello.
Nancy, what are you doing right now? The great detective. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he?
Try not to fall asleep. Would you like to join us? How's the case going? I literally just started. And I'm trying to remember everything. And I believe Kazuma's not... No! He's not dead! I don't believe
His neck
it.
is broken.
He's not dead.
There's an autopsy report,
Fake.
Rin.
Fake!
She's copiuming.
Absolutely
she's
fake. No. Yes. He seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. Then he suddenly left. Suppose he must have become bored. Mochi,
Yeah, that's fair.
Mochi, did you play this game? Did he say anything at all? Actually, now you mention it. Yes, just one thing, but he practically shouted it. It's shoe polish, was all he said. Shoe polish? Wonder what he meant. It was when he was over there by the piece of broken glass. Do you see? When did that get there?
Oh, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark, do you think?
Yes, that must be it.
I think it was always there.
But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish? That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea. What is it, Susato-san?
Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Dark tan? Sort of dark brownish red, then?
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
I still feel like Hosanaga's gonna follow us everywhere. Maybe he's the old bag of the CA. I feel like he's the gumshoe of this. Maybe? He's also like a private investigator or something, I think.
He's a detective.
Okay.
He's Inspector
Oh, right.
Hosonaga.
Yeah. Oh, does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor? The mark of the floor has been entered into the court record. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's really all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head. Yeah, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Buddy.
Poor Inspector. You look exhausted.
Oh, no. Well. Oh, I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. He was my responsibility.
That's how I used to say his name too, until I realized I was saying it wrong the
Wait,
whole time.
How do you say it?
It's a Solgi.
Asolgi. Wait, oh!
But the
I
way
see.
the way they
Yeah.
romanized it, they didn't include the U.
Right, okay, gotcha. I'll try to remember. Asolgi.
I only remember because that's his last name. The only reason I remember is because when I found out, I was like, you mean I was saying it wrong for 127 hours? Are you kidding me?
That's crazy. Alright.
That's like me saying Van Zeke's name wrong too. I got both of their names wrong.
I'm glad you're here. I won't make that mistake. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have a heavy head since I seem to have had a heavy head ever since I woke this morning. A heavy head? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, my head's still throbbing too. Oh. Whoop 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 whoop. Food. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is another thing. Everyone has said that they had a headache.
Really?
Yeah.
So where does it say look here, or what does it do?
Also, Kazuma-sama's quarters. Dot 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 dot.
What was the situation here?
I forget. What was the situation here exactly?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
I forget.
So we should be going here. That's kind of what Buddy here is indicating. I getcha. Okay. There's nothing else in here?
I don't think there's anything new.
Yeah, we checked everything so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's the same. Okay.
All we gotta do is find a ladder.
Move. Alright. What's going on out here now?
Mysteries upon mysteries.
You voiced this entire thing by yourself.
Yes.
Holy moly.
Look, Naruhodo-san! Seaman Stroganov is gone!
Let's get in there. Strong enough?
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us!
Ugh. These Russian names are impossible to remember. My name's Matt on guard now. Da-da-da-da-da.
Stop! No! No! No!
Tra-la-la.
Tra-la-la!
Oh.
Who do you think?
Did you hear that? Sounded like someone singing. Hot diggity. Exactly, Nancy.
No, I'm too tired for this. Why are you echoing?
I'm afraid to turn it off. It's talking in my head.
Well, your face is very easy to read, Naruhodo-san.
What? What do you mean?
Tra-la-la-la-leery-leery-lay. I did it the great detective way.
This, caroling, I know that lark-like voice.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate.
Definitely. But before that, Stringy Knot crewman comes. Definitely. Before that, Stringy Knot crewman comes back.
It's Stroganov, not Stringy Knot.
Damn. Stringy.
Right, before that, I forgot if
Oh.
you looked around in here.
Yeah, I mean, Susato is literally telling me to do that right now.
No. Ah, yeah. You should investigate more in this area.
Okay.
I am also Susato currently.
Oh!
That's why.
What are you doing?
There he is.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes, look.
Wow, you never know where he's gonna turn up next, do you? Whoa!
Oh,
Rion with a raid! Hello! Hi! Rion at the close-up shots is sent us here. Cheers! Thank you for the raid! Hi Raiders, I'm Rin. I'm with Say. We're
hello.
playing
Hi.
the Great Ace Attorney, because Say threw me in the basement and demanded I play this game today. So here I am.
Hold on. Objection.
What?
That's not how that works.
No, not stop! I hate that.
No, that you said the line. You're fine.
Did I? What was
Yes,
the
you
line?
did.
What was the line that I
you
said?
never-
Oh, hell yeah, W game to play. Hell yeah, it is. It is good. I'm enjoying it so far. Or at least I'm trying to remember. It's been like a month since
Wow,
we
you
last
never
played.
know where he's going to turn up next, do you? You know,
Yes, you
that
never
one.
know. Oh,
You said that.
I did say that. You're right. Okay.
You did.
Hey, Rion, thank you again. Did anyone give you a shout out? I don't know if I have any
Oh.
mods here. I'll take care of that. Bam. You were playing Attorney of the Arcane? Tyrant? I never even heard of that before. Cool.
That sounds like an Ace Attorney like.
It's got the word attorney in it.
Yeah, that's why.
I was having to move myself out of the booth. Oh, jeez. Was it too warm in there? But thank you for the raid. If you want to hang out, feel free. If you need to pop out of here, sleep, get some food, stare at a wall for like 3 hours to decompress, no worries. Take it
Stare at a
easy.
wall for 3 hours.
I do that.
I won't lie. Looking at this image immediately, it's just like, oh, I recognize that corner.
Oh. All right. Sounds good. It's like indie version of Ace Attorney, but with magic. Ooh.
Mm. There's a couple of good ones out there. I know the
Mm.
Paper Perjury is pretty good.
Oh, wait. By the way,
Hi.
some of my chat hasn't seen
Mm-hmm.
Danganronpa. And you haven't seen Danganronpa.
That is correct.
So I might drag you with me into Danganronpa sometime. It is. I'll be honest. I saw the two of you.
Mayhaps.
I saw the two of you doing with the Ace Attorney stuff, and I grabbed some folks who lived up Attorney of the Arcane, hence being in the booth. Oh shit, that's cool.
That makes sense. Oh, cool. The brain rot is spreading.
Yes.
It's a plague. Let's
I
go.
love it. Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking in there. Attorney of the Arcane. Ooh, I like his suit. And you love Danganronpa? Okay, I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring out a date for this. Okay, we will continue on here. Blah, blah, blah. Blah,
How
blah.
many projects are starting?
All right.
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself.
What are you doing? Sholmes?
Well, you know.
Oh my god.
Tra-la-la-lira-lira-lay. I did it the great detective way.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
Probably has.
Or he's simply in extremely high spirits.
Yes, there were times sure you knew when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky her luck was about.
Excuse me? Hello? Sholmes?
I solved it all and I
Sholmes?
stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Sholmes? Mr. Sholmes!
What is it? You want to fight?
Bro's got his arms up already.
Let's go!
Him
wanna fight?
falling over was so funny. Oh my god.
I love Sholmes. He's so fun.
Oh. Oh my god, hang on a sec. Let me cool down here, I'm sweating again. Okay, this gift makes sense now. I remember seeing this.
Listen, Sholmes is the best and has the best animations.
Bro is ready to fight.
Squaring up! Squaring up! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing! And I was just about to reach the climactic finish.
Sorry, I thought you were never gonna stop, so I figured now's a good time as any.
I very nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
Alright, get the picture. Now, can you put those fists away? He really wants to go.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes, you seemed to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
Oh, yes, the ship's log.
And did you find out anything useful from it?
Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank.
Oh. Which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so... Uh-oh.
You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it.
Sorry?
Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
Oh? What's this supposed
Whatever
to
do
be?
you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman oft stands sentry in this first-class passageway.
Okay.
And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Oh, he writes that in... Oh, he writes that in every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report.
Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes, nothing to report when there is just that. And yet...
The ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report.
Do you mean...
Yes, there were circumstances afoot last night which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
What kind of circumstances? What happened?
Well, that remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. These are important details. I would stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file.
Is today Saturday? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, I was like... my brain just like had a little... for a minute. I don't know what happened there. Okay. It's alright. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
Ah, you're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Sholmes. Brilliance.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Whoa, what is it? Are you hurt?
Don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning, for some reason. Nothing more.
Oh.
Well, my friends, until our next encounter.
Okay. Nope. Still singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway.
I think at least 5 people have told you that their head hurts at this point.
Yeah, what? Okay. Drugging? Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thought.
It's just... Well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache.
Maybe that's why she's cranky.
A sort of a continuous throbbing.
Oh, you too? Oh, hang on. Time for my E. Just in time. Let's see here.
Speak of the drugging and it will happen.
I'm gonna drug myself right now.
E.
E. E, E, E. E. Okay. Let's see. Can we
Let's see, E.
move? And that's what you have to say about that, okay? Alright.
Quick, steal all the shit. Steal everything.
Oh! It's open!
Hmm.
The heck happened in here?
Oh, you know.
Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Susato-san... Oh! Where's she gone? Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Those are her private things.
There's not a moment to waste, Naruhodo-san. We must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. For Kazuma's sake.
Not just for Kazuma-sama.
What do you mean?
Can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really?
We must solve this case, Naruhodo-san. By ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will. Or if my name's not Matt Ungard. Ah!
Please, no. Okay, can I request you change it so it's not Matt on guy? Oh God, no.
I'm trying to think. What else am I gonna do?
How did you voice Apollo Justice?
I didn't.
You didn't.
No.
Well, shoot. Honestly, Ryunosuke's a normal guy.
My name's Ryunosuke. No, wait, hang on.
He's just a normal guy.
I'm just a normal guy.
He's not plucky.
I'm just a normal university guy. I miss
He's
my
just a
roommate.
very anxious. He's an anxiety like ridden bean.
Anxiety-ridden bean. Okay. I think I can figure something out there. See what I can do. Sorry.
Don't give him orange juice.
I
Don't give him
keep-
orange juice.
I keep defaulting to there. Go ahead.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just like don't give him the orange juice, otherwise he'll turn into a Wolverine or something.
Oh.
Naruhodo-san, are you there?
Sorry, I'm right here. Yes? Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home.
Yeah, I'm in the closet. You don't have to push it in or keep pushing me on this, Susato, please. Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know?
He's so bullyable.
Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one.
Come on, Susato, it's Pride Month. What's wrong with you?
Well, we forced him out of the closet.
It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in there, but no such luck. No snake. Or, I don't even know.
I feel like you could fit in there. You could definitely still fit in that
Oh yeah,
wardrobe.
easily. It's not that
Yeah,
big.
like clothes aren't like a rigid thing. You can like move it.
And you can lean on it, so it's nice and soft, and you don't have to worry about it.
You don't have to sleep against the wooden like back of a wardrobe.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh,
Oh man, his neck must be like Ugh.
It's alright. There's one of these next to the bed in Kazuma's cabin, too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. Oh, I can't resist.
Oh, good job.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, she barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug, too.
Hmm. No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
Also, that'd be a terrible idea. You're
Yeah.
not even.
We,
Yeah.
we don't want them to. We're trying to investigate in secret.
I forget that I am these characters. Dang it!
You are Ryunosuke. Or are you Kazuma?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who knows?
look at the
I could
vent.
be anyone and everyone.
Look at the vent. So this ventilator connects to Kazuma's cabin next door.
Yes, although, what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room.
Maybe. So that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
Or, the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning.
That is a possibility. Anyway, last night Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. Snake! It's a snake! I think? I have no idea. I'm not sure. It's probably nothing. Yes, they're displayed in the cabin too. Look, the SS Buria's rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she needed to keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. She's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine.
I just hope Seaman Stroganov doesn't find it and throw it overboard.
Oh my god. Oh! Yes, so do I. Well, these books are knocked over too. All the books have toppled over together. Look, every single one. Why?
Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. In Kazuma's cabin.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase.
I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
All right, then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage?
Not everything bad that happens on the ship is because of me, you know. Wow.
It's to parallel what she said in the other room.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight again in here, too. I don't like seeing things in disarray.
I feel like this
That's
is
a
gonna be
very Pearl
important
thing.
later. Yeah.
That's a very Pearl thing to do. Just like, alright, time to tidy up.
Let's mess with the crime scene. Okay.
I mean, this isn't technically the crime scene.
I guess so, yeah. Bed, floor, suitcase.
Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open! I was about to say suitcase and then paused when I realized it didn't say that.
Wait, what did it say?
It's case,
Oh,
not
it's just
suitcase.
case. Oh, okay.
So I like, yep.
It's probably because I said suitcase. It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there. Oh, I went back into this one.
Yes. A friend that she had to keep secret. That sounds like someone I know.
Because you're not allowed to... Wait, you're talking about me! Because you're not allowed to bring
What?
animals... Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Buria. I wonder what kind of animals she had in there. And more to the
Chicken.
point, a chicken. Where's
That's
it
what Shulk
now?
said earlier.
Where's the chicken? Uh-oh.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Well, game over. You didn't solve it in time.
Oh, shut down the engines immediately. Vessel sighted a quarter-mile 4. Oh, shit. Full stop. Hard starboard. All hands brace for impact. What the?
I think we're about to crash into another ship.
What?
I can't stand.
Samson, hold on to me. What? Whoa. Capsize? Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
Susada-san, are you alright? Are you injured at all?
I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruhodo-san.
Are we gonna die? Oh, everything's a mess again. Oh, looks like we avoided a collision.
I think.
Yeah, the ship has come to a stop.
Oh my goodness, what about you, Naruhodo-san? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Oh. Oh. Whoa, is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance! Oh, that sounds like... Oh, it is.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Is that you in there, Naruto-san? Bolt the door, quickly! What? The bolt? The bolt? What the hell is going on here?
Bolt.
Look at that.
The door's bolted. Did you do that, Susanoo-san?
No, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's strange. How did... And look at all the books. They're just like they were before again. I mean, we literally just fell over. Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah. Have you figured out stuff?
Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in?
I think you have most of the pieces of this
I
puzzle.
better tidy this place up first.
Maybe just open the door. You take like 10 minutes to clean up.
Yeah. Our violent emergency stop had solved one mystery at least in a very vivid way. But I knew that what waited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant.
Because you're not supposed to be in this room.
Mhm. I hurried around tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart. Oh, to be continued. Wow. What is going on? What the heck?
Oh. What have you pieced together? I'm curious.
It's like the wall
What are your
sliding or something?
Wait, the wall?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why are we in like a... I don't know.
We're on a ship, remember?
Right, but... I feel like... Why can't I save? Hello? Oh.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean by wall sliding?
Like, the two rooms are identical but flipped. But lights go out, now
They're
the
not
door's
flipped.
locked. They're not
They're not flipped. No.
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
I don't think they are anyway. Like the vent obviously is, but like I believe the position of the there's different furniture because Cosmo took like a thing down to put up the calligraphy scroll. So like there's a couple of different things. Like there's hooks in the other room. I guess they're technically kind of mirrored.
There's something strange about these two rooms. That's all I know. Something weird's going on.
Oh, really?
I put my finger
Wait, what
on
are your
it.
thoughts? What are your thoughts on everyone's headaches?
Someone's been drugged? Someone's been drugging people? They keep saying gas. So,
Interesting.
Somehow the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Susato-san took a deep breath and gently slid back the bolts. Oh. You, what are you doing in Miss Pavlova's quarters?
We got lost, sorry.
You both look unhurt. Good. Yes, we're fine. Thank you. What on earth happened? We heard something about how we were going to collide with another ship. Yes, it appears to have been a false report, though. Oh, how did that happen? There's a dense fog outside, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought he saw a ship ahead. This person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop. Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. Crew are running everywhere. This first class area is the only quiet part of the ship at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Ow! Oh, my head.
Oh, no.
I'm good. Someone triggered the alarm? What does that mean? Did someone press that button outside? Oh.
You wicked intruder! Dressed all in black, you are the devil!
Sorry? Me? I've been called a lot of things before, but devil is a first.
You opened my traveling case! How could you?
What? No, we didn't touch it.
That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin.
Inspector!
Yes?
Arrest this man! I know he did it!
He's got handcuffs on already.
He is a criminal. Is it not enough that he has killed a man?
Duh, and if he stole away as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe?
Look at the chicken, it's relevant.
Chicken? Oh.
It's actually really funny. I think around here is when I figured something out very major and just went, oh my fucking god, in my own playthrough.
Okay.
Not necessarily related to what was happening, I just remember, like, having that. Anyway.
Okay.
Take him away! He is a trespasser as well as everything else!
Stowing away. Trespassing. Killing! She is right. You are devil.
Reminiscing.
Doesn't look good, does it? There's cell below deck. Throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong. Then we give you straight to police. Wait, a cell?
Please, Inspector Hosonaga, is there nothing you can do?
This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. After my last effort to appeal to the captain's good nature, I think I'm out of options.
This is terrible.
This is a real crisis. I gotta find a solution. Immediately.
Can't believe I'm out here reminiscing like, man, I am old.
Huh.
Ah, I remember in my day. What do you do?
Hide in the closet. Look in there.
That's not gonna help you.
Who's over here? What the fuck?
I love Sean so much. It's so great.
All right. What's going on?
So great. He's awesome.
What the? What are you doing up there? Ah. Oh. Mr. Sholmes?
Naturally, I was analyzing what a weight of 20,000 rubles feels like on one's head.
Oh.
Have I not told you that as a detective, it is my business to know what other people do not?
Oh my god.
This isn't mere tomfoolery, my boy. Oh, no, no.
Well, were you hanging from the hook before then?
Isn't it obvious? To properly assess the weight of the 20,000 rubles, naturally.
Oh my god.
I wish to determine if it would bend that conceited-looking hook on the wall so full of brag and bounce.
Oh, I never know whether to take this man seriously or not.
It's great.
Ah, you again. The great detective.
Ah, Inspector! I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently.
Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than a hook on the wall next time. What is it to report? Speak!
An urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. The case of the curious murder that took place last night here on this vessel, the steamship Burdia, has been solved. By me, naturally.
What? Really? What?
Really?
Yes, I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist. So, allow me to illuminate all your minds.
Oh, is it time for...
For I am about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
It is time.
It is time. On the other hand, do you know whether or not to take him seriously?
I don't know. I can't get a read on this thing. Ha! You've solved it! Even a hedgehog understands this case. We all knew who was responsible for killing student boy this morning when we have found criminal in wardrobe. It is this stowaway, and he has handcuffs to prove it. I didn't do it! The trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because everyone knows the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must be someone who was inside the cabin.
Yes, it's what's called a locked room mystery in detective stories.
Locked room. That is point.
The room was locked.
Well, I can't deny that.
Yeah.
There's no way the bolt could have been drawn across from outside the cabin.
I mean, you were all quite mistaken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room at all. Wait, Rin, you saw it happen!
I know. I'm trying to piece it together in my brain. I'm kind of slow. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, did you miss that?
The door
The
bolt?
characters did miss that. Yeah, no, Susato and Ryunosuke missing it is kind of weird, though. I won't lie.
What?
Wait, what?
Huh? The why it was locked. Oh, yes, there is another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door.
What other entrance? We never discovered one.
Why, it gapes open-mouthed at you, even as we speak. The ventilator, man.
The ventilator? You think this is funny? I cannot even put my arm through that hole. That's because your arms are as thick as tree trunks. You're suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening. Oh, it's not possible.
But it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Yeah, I believe you do actually have all of the information now to solve it if you want to on your own.
Wait, how do I solve it on my own?
If you want, like, you know, like when you're reading a mystery story, it's just like if you have all the pieces, you might be able to solve the case before you get to like them revealing it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I believe you have all the information now. Well, it's not just from evidence; it's also from like the conversations.
Okay, hang on. I'm a little slow in the uptake
Like-
here.
No, you're totally good. It's just this game works really well with my thought process, so I was able to
Okay.
pick up on things. And then when I got thrown into Ace Attorney 1, and I went, "Oh God, what's happening?"
Okay.
So you know,
All right.
this is where I thrive because I'm Sholmes.
Yes, true.
Precisely, my dear madam.
I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly.
I'm a great
What's going
detective. I'm the great detective.
on. But what does it mean? What is this speckled band?
I'm just very excited. The answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. I love his animation so much.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
There is a distinct element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. What I am about to expose for you all to see will shock you to your cause. Behold!
Oh. What the? What's going on? It is a snake!
But like, that's why he had the candy cane looking wrappings on his face.
Oh, yeah, I noticed he had like marks on his face. And it's like, oh,
Yup.
maybe I thought it was just like scars or something. Okay. Mm.
Side note, this snake is incorrect because snakes don't blink. This snake can.
This snake
I'm
is
sorry, that
blinking?
bothered me.
Hang on.
It
let me
can
see.
blink.
I'm watching
Not
it.
here. It's certain animations.
Oh, okay.
It just bothers me. Allow me to introduce you all to the band,
So I was
the
right.
speckled band.
I was right about a
I
snake.
don't know if I call it speckled though.
A snake?
Indubitably. Everyone is so
Yeah.
confused. It's so funny.
Mr. Sholmes, just one thing.
Pray, what troubles you?
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it? It looks more stripy, wouldn't you say?
Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the striped band, wouldn't you?
You both see and observe with distinction. However, do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap?
How exactly?
I think perhaps it is time I explained the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Ms. Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. There are two conclusions I've drawn from the facts. Number one. Last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two. That same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life.
What?
No.
Doesn't seem right either. Oh. Oops. She's turned as white as a bowl of rice again. Sholmes must be right. He's hit the nail on the head. This young woman's friend. Oops, wrong what? This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi? It looks like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head.
I would advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend in your neck.
Oh. Okay.
So, everyone, let us begin.
Oh boy.
Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
You mean Edgeworth logic? I like that one.
I don't know who that is. The game is afoot, though.
Okay, what do we got? Okay.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death is nothing to do with me. The whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself.
Oh. Hmm.
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So, we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that pretentious night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not? Ah, as I expected, another telltale glance.
Hello.
Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us. And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary. It has no fangs. It's so sad. Look at it. It's trying. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band. Whereas, regrettably, this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way. Well, no more of that. What explanation can we give then, pray? What was this sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
What the heck is she doing?
No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back.
Really? Oh.
Yes, that which you are trying, but failing to conceal, can only be the snake's sloughed skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, this most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No? Buddy.
Whoa.
I don't know what you are talking about. Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. A snake so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India.
Huh? A beloved speckled snake, huh?
So, if you know anything about snakes, that's nonsense.
Okay.
Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim.
Oh.
How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data on which I've been apprised, it would appear there were no visible signs of injury.
Oh my god. What is happening? This one's long. How much does he deduct here?
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom.
Hang on. Shoals, slow down.
Now, if we take that as a fact...
Oh, hang on. Can we go back to the first one? What are we doing?
We can reasonably imagine that
No,
there
this thing.
remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh no. Could there be... Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove to the cause of death conclusively. The almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth.
You'd be upset if he really just got offed by a snake bite. What?
Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend.
Sholmes saying snake bite right after I said snake bite.
I can hear you, you know.
Hmm.
This makes no sense.
I'm with you, Pavlova.
There was no point in feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case.
Oh.
When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't...
Oh my gosh.
It is telling that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his
Sholmes,
end.
can I get a word in? Sholmes!
That was your signal,
Oh my God.
was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend.
Hello? Susano, you seen this?
To... train? Indeed, you'd put the serpent through this ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle, like that one.
What the heck? I
You
heard
couldn't
that.
know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door.
Are you doing that thing with the soundboard again? Like with the baby?
Huh? If the victim I have no idea what you're talking about. If the victim appeared not to have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more.
Hang on a second. Wait a minute.
I never used a soundboard. I don't have one of those.
Sussy. Very,
Not yet.
Very sus. One second.
Listen, if I had a soundboard, you'd know. I would use it so much. I could not be stopped.
Oh boy, can't wait till you get yours.
Do you deny the snake has undergone such training? It's not true. Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life. There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible.
Oh wait, can I get a word in now?
Death by a venomous snake's bite.
What?
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the speckled band.
Can I? Okay. Oh my god. That's a lot. What? Yeah, same guys. Help me.
Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is the key to training any creature.
Incredible. You solved the mystery. Did he? Amazing. Your great deduction really lives up to its name. I see now why Herlock Sholmes has become such a household name.
Oh, my dear man. It was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
Doubt him. Do it, Susato.
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
Yes!
But of course, what's on your mind?
It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me.
Thank you!
I welcome questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly.
Oh, well, good. First of all,
What's she doing? Book.
snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family.
Well, here's technically there are also live bearer snakes. They do have those. Depends on the species.
This was many years ago, so they didn't get
I
quite
know!
research.
I know! They actually do they say something like completely factually incorrect, and I think it's because they're basing it on the information of the time, and it bothers me to no end. But maybe they also just don't know because the snake blinks sometimes. And that's wrong!
Oh boy.
Anyway. And also whatever. You are well informed, madam.
And reptiles, don't drink milk. It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake using milk as a reward.
No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds.
Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears. Yes, so I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal to a snake by whistling.
They don't have ears in the physical sense, but they have ear holes, essentially. Their sense of hearing isn't great, though. But they're not deaf.
They hear high.
That's the thing that bothers me a lot here. It's what is it? Their sense of like smell and taste is way stronger, so they don't really need to, but they can hear. Oh no!
My bad. I clicked off screen. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I got long-winded about me
Yeah, I wasn't trying
getting
to
annoyed at
push you
snake
along.
facts.
No, I really wasn't. I was just like,
No, that's fair. That's fair. I was rambling. Oh no! Reed!
I'm trying to hit history. Oh my god.
But madam, what of the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of a flute?
Oh my god. Okay.
I
Fine.
think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
Thank you for the history
Also,
tab.
cobras also are really smart.
They are, yes.
Like scarily intelligent, and they watch you.
Like that green one?
So the ones that they talk about, that I believe it's usually cobras that are popularly like talked about with the snake charmers.
Right.
Cobras are scary, like intelligent and observant. So like,
Oh,
I don't know.
sorry. I'm like
Eh?
trying to wolf down my meal at the same time.
Oh. Oh, I see. No hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless.
Oh, don't take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
I love him. He's so dumb. He's fun.
There is one other thing.
You have more.
Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in these cabins.
Then it should try harder.
Oh my god.
Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this.
We're really, come on, game.
I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh no, you don't mean.
Have fun with the spinning. Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
Oh, I had a feeling that was coming. I mean, I had that feeling of like the last 20 minutes. Come on. All right, let's give it a try.
Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, right. Phoenix, right.
So, cast your eyes down to your wrists again.
What? Oh. Oh, you've done it again.
Your handcuffs are gone.
Yeah, where did they go? Almost forgot how to use a British voice for a second.
Oh, fear not. I shall see them restored after our work is done.
I really wish you'd leave them off.
Now, everyone, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Oh. Okay, now it's my turn. Oh my gosh.
Correct.
I remember everything. Oh my god.
You don't need to. You don't need to remember everything. It'll play it again.
Okay. So
it's the same.
All right, so we go into this. It's like when certain things appear, I think, right?
Correct.
Okay. Ooh, that was a thing.
Because yeah, there are certain things like it's the really bolded orange text. Those are things you need to correct,
Oh,
and
okay.
it'll stop you when it gets to that point.
Oh, that one.
Everything else is like on point, actually.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm like covering Susato's face. Let me-
You're Susato now.
I become Susato now. Well, I can just be the same height as you now. Perfect.
We're on an
Uh-huh.
even playing field.
Yes. Wait, how tall are you IRL?
What kind of energy do I give off? What is the height energy that I give off?
5'5".
Yeah, I do give off that energy, don't I?
Yes. Is that correct?
No.
Oh. Taller.
It was a running joke in my friend group, though. But
really?
I am like 5'7"-ish.
What? You're as tall as me. But
Might be a tad bit shorter. It's like 6.5.
so the thing. Okay, hang on. So funny story.
Huh?
2 years ago, I got a new doctor. They took my vitals and my physical exam and all that, right? Just like update because
Yes.
I'm new to them, so they're getting to know me. So my height in there, 5'7",
Right.
blah blah blah, right? So I think about 4 months ago, I had to go revisit them, and they were like, "Hey, let's update your stuff here." So I was like, "All right." So they had me go on the scale, and they're like, "Oh, you're 5'6". I was like, "What? How
You
did
shrank.
how did I lose an inch?" Like, oh,
You shrank.
so it's either a combination of me just getting older or it's the E just making me shorter, which has been reported among other trans girls
Oh.
actually. So, yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, then I'm going to be taller than you.
I'm shorter than say hang on. Then it has to be like like this. Wait. I can't believe this, chat.
I mean, let me see what I go to my last physical. Oh god, I don't even remember.
It's been a while since I've been there. That's so funny. Holy moly. Okay. Well, this is just height appropriate now.
Yeah, I remember I used to think I was 5'5", and
Oh,
then
really?
me with my I had two other friends IRL who all separately said we were 5'5", but we all three of us were different heights.
Like very obviously different heights.
Pretty noticeably
Okay,
different
yeah.
heights. So we're like, two of us are wrong. Two of us are lying.
Mm-hmm. So while I was 5'7", Pingyo, friend in chat, one of the mods, he's 5'6", so I would make fun of him for it being shorter by an inch. Like I would send him this one. I remember sending him this one Instagram reel where it said like, there's this guy, man crying and like covering his mouth, and the caption was something along the lines of, me when all my 5'6" friends have to go to the North Pole for Christmas or something like that, right? And the moment I had to tell him, like, oh, I'm also 5'6" now, he turned it around on me and it's like, ah, yeah, I guess that's true now, huh?
I am 5'7". I'm solidly 5'7". Wow.
I can't believe this. No, what? That's, wow, okay. Huh. I'm not used to this, chat.
I don't exude tall energy, so it's
short.
I get it.
Oh, chat's calling me short. I can't believe this. Wow.
Man, I could use you as an elbow rest. Oof, I can do the ultimate insult.
No. I guess I'm gonna go to the North Pole in December. So sad. Oh, that's a fun little trivia I learned today. Anyway, okay. Let's do this. She does have a pain expression on her face.
Wait, I'm taller than Ryunosuke.
Shut up, Kaishin.
You're the same height as Ryunosuke!
Wait, what?
I think he's 5'6".
No! I should go on the other side.
Cosmo's apparently 5'9".
Ah, okay, that's good.
Shelms is 6 feet.
I would like to also look up to Kazuma.
Shelms is 6 feet tall.
That's a tall man. He does look
Correct.
tall.
There are some tall ass people in this game.
I mean, he's from the UK. I'd expect so.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, oh my god, it's in the database. Van Zeeks is 6'3"?
Not surprised.
Hi. Well, I guess he's got long legs.
Yeah, he's got to lift them up on the desk, right?
Huh.
Since when does Rin doesn't play with fire? Exactly, chat.
Susato is 5 feet tall.
She's baby.
She's so small.
She's a very baby. I'm not 5 feet tall, thankfully. Although I do wish I was shorter, honestly. Dresses are too like short on me.
Just shrink more.
I'm
just
trying.
Shrink more.
I'm just getting old now. I'll probably be like 5'5" in like the next 5 years or something. Okay. Did you read this line?
Yes, that's true. I have now. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
You're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly, is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Let's take a moment.
Yeah, the characters can't see it, but we know which thing to like really look into because of the orange text. We have the power of being gamers.
Breaking the fourth wall.
And
Yeah.
really look very closely at Miss Pavlova.
So.
Oh
The
yeah, I
aching
can
part is
rotate the room.
incorrect.
Whoa!
Yes, you can.
What's that?
There you go.
Hello? Claw scratch.
Yeah, and you can actually like investigate all the different things without presenting it.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes you get funny dialogue.
All right.
Oh, Naruto-san, look! That looks like a very painful wound.
Looks like it's drawn on.
It looks like a scratch made by some kind of small animal, not a snake. And fairly recently, too.
Well, whatever scratched her doesn't appear to be around here.
Smaller animal.
There is a character in this game who is 6'5". That's crazy.
Wait! She has a cat! There's a cat! There's a cat here.
Hold that thought for later.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Show your work.
Where are you? Where's the kitty?
I am here to asking you to show your work.
Where's the kitty?
What is the thing? What is the thing that is smarting with paint?
Can
Show your work.
someone redeem it Say's channel? Where's the kitty? How do I? Can I present? Oh yes, R. Yes. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Yes. When you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain.
Indeed, and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
You're a little kitty. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night? That's why she's covering her hand all the time. Ah.
When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse. And it is that very pain that evidence. Oh, yeah, no, same dialogue now.
Okay.
What was it? What was the nature?
I just have to find the next line, right? Should be the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not yet.
Almost there.
Your friend is the
Right
writhing
here.
serpent we see. So it's not a serpent. It's that cat. It's a kitty. Seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it? Except snakes don't have claws, do they?
They wish they do.
No, they don't. And they don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well then, if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. That's where we'll find the answer.
Did she really just like look?
It's in this general direction.
Well...
If you want to look at it.
The more I look at this creature, the more its stripes stand out. It's a very impressive snake,
Blem.
isn't it?
She just goes mlem,
Blem.
mlem.
Oh, yes, it really is. And it seems to be doing its best to squeeze this poor sailor's head until it bursts.
Yes, it's a terrifying sight and slightly heartwarming at the same time. Anyway, it would probably be a good idea not to get too close.
Listen, it's not eating him, and therefore does not see him as a threat.
Teapot!
Oh, it was the teapot!
I have a feeling that it was this teapot that Miss Pavlova's eyes flickered over to before.
You think this is the friend she's been talking about?
Well, we're all different, aren't we? Whatever we might say about it, if that's the way she feels.
I don't think I'll say anything about it then. You and the teapot can discuss it instead.
Wait, that's not what I meant. Oh, mad on guard. Oh. Aha, look at that. Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away.
She is exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, that's true, but personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this. No kidding. Kitty? Hello? Hello, little kitty.
Little bean.
Look at the little cat Miss Pavlova. Oh, I'm sticking my head. Look at the little cat Miss Pavlova is cuddling here.
It's okay, I can read your mind no matter what.
Ow!
What a cute little kitten! You're very easy to read.
What?
It could vie with you, couldn't it, Naruhodo-san, for the blackest outfit?
Black kitten. And from the look of this picture, at least, Miss Pavlova seems very attached to it. Oops.
It's a cat!
Meow. No, like. Yes. Little kitten. There's a kitty in the ship.
Yeah, but it's like missing.
Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us.
Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear. Oh no.
Chat, I have 69 viewers again. What the fuck? How does this keep happening? The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Huh.
Darka is my best friend.
What a name.
I couldn't leave her behind. Well, Darka would appear to be a Russian blue.
What?
No, not really. And yet that fact leaves us in a quandary. Russian blues are, like, grey. The victim's written observation... Oh, God.
It's just the correction part. Who said this? Wait, hang on.
No, it's not it's not the same.
Oh, apologies.
Kind of. It's a little different.
Let me bring back this.
It's a little different. The victim's written observations of the night in question tell of a speckled band, whereas, regrettably, this is the cat.
Oh,
The specimen's markings do not fit that criteria. Don't worry, I've read it.
Okay.
What explanation can we give them, pray? Yeah, now it's the same.
Okay. Oh yeah, now she's grabbing something. What do you got there, Pavlova?
It's a thing! Now, but what's the answer that he says now, because it's not the snake's soft skin?
Yeah, what is it now?
Oh, well, actually, first, you gotta change it.
Right.
What is that?
Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back.
If she just left it in her pocket, no one would have ever known.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that exact thing. And then I stopped myself because I knew that the game would do something like that again, and it did. Anyway.
Oh, yes. Ploys like that are Mr. Sholmes' specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
I thought deduction was his specialty, or maybe making me believe that was a ploy too.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
Yeah, it's like white.
In which case, just what is Ms. Pavlova hiding behind her back?
What is it?
Alright, let's see what it is. How do I?
Her ear.
How do I click it like this?
You can click her ear, apparently.
Oh.
That's funny.
Well, it is speckled. Oh, in my head, and it is a band, but
You're thinking out loud, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm sorry, Susato. What is it? Seems to be soft and fluffy, long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at one end. I think it may be a cat's toy. I'm talking in my head. Hello.
I think it might be a cat's toy.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be speaking. This sort is common in the West, apparently. Are you knowledgeable in cat toys?
I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, how's that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. You know, like, yeah. Kittens in particular love that sort of play.
Really?
You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it.
Haha. That sounds positively adorable. Oh, become a cat toy. Oh, okay, I guess that is what I'm gonna do, but let me look at her ear.
She has such petite ears among that beautiful hair, like little pink shells.
Oh, what's that? There's something attached to her ear.
I expect that's what's called an earring. It's a little piece of jewelry.
Did they not have that back then?
Maybe not in Japan.
An earring, is it? It really is tiny.
Perhaps part of it is missing. Maybe it broke off. So now all that's left is the clasp part that attaches to the ear.
If that's the case, she doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. Okay.
I love how she's just letting you spin around, just like walk around her.
I'm just like taking a look at stuff. Books? No. Man in the background? Oh. Alright, cat toy it is. It's gotta be this.
Yeah.
Yes.
A kitty!
I don't think you get penalties in this if you get it wrong, though, so.
Yes, the thing you are trying but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy.
Precisely! And the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. And it was this toy that you dangled through the
That
ventilator.
picture is way clearer than what the 3D model was.
That would be correct, yes.
Yeah.
You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
But why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can only be one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return.
Oh, that explains the whistling then. Ah.
In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a blithesome Russian blue breed of a cat by the name of Darka.
Yeah.
A truly troublesome feline, young Darka is proving to be, and she must be caged once found. You will forgive us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
Photograph of Miss Pavlova Darka has been in her bubble. Okay.
Remember to investigate all of your evidences when you pick them up.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
That is something that is important in this game. Not as much in, like, these segments, just because it's not court, but, like, you know.
Right. Yeah.
It was after I gave her her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Darka. She's so naughty.
Oh. A snake. Nope. A cat.
It's a cat.
Meow.
Technically, his conclusion on the beginning was right.
Okay, so what the hell happened?
The cat got into the room. Moving on, yeah, anyway.
Okay.
Moving on. We'll answer that question, probably.
All right, so how did this happen? Simply not a cat bite.
That would be wild. Ah.
What is it? Terrible venom. Okay, so it's not a snake bite. Definitely not.
What Mr. Sholm says is true. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body.
That's right. But Mr. Shulm seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Also, it's a cat. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
Looks like the cat has poisonous fangs.
Naruhodo-san, please don't. Don't be ridiculous.
I mean, it would be kind of cool. Wait, where is this?
Naruhodo-san, please.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back.
Oh yeah, we can take a break now anyway. It's fine. Break time.
Oh, cool.
Break. Aquatic with
Too bad you have a raid.
Yeah, it's cool. Aquatic, what up? How are you doing? What are you up to? Genshin Impact. Wow. Very cool. What were you doing in the Genshins? Trulu running an ad. Nice. I'm doing good, but exhausted. Nice. Well, welcome in. I am streaming the Great Ace Attorney. You're doing a 24-hour Genshin stream to try and catch up on everything? Holy moly. How far behind were you? You got a lot of primos. That's good. The 24-hour was in 2 parts. Oh, okay. Yeah, hope you had fun. Long streams are pretty fun. They're pretty damn cool. Looks like you got the crew with you too. Andrew, HP. I think I saw Ukube earlier. Probably Toge was in there too, I bet. Aw, the little friend group growing together. Love to see it. I did have a lot of fun. It was amazing to see. Hell yeah. Also got my first ever sub. Yo, that's sick. Now we bully each other. Those friends of yours, Aquatic, may become your mods in the future, should you continue down that career path. So, Godspeed, everyone. I hope you flourish. I'm joined today with Say, playing some great Ace Attorney. Because Say really loves this game. Right?
I
Say?
do.
Yes. Say forced me, kicked me to the ground because I'm shorter, demanded I play this game. So I was like, okay.
Listen, it has Shulms.
You love it so much that you made a
I
Shulms
do.
reactive with your character, with your VTuber.
I mean, I also did this, so.
True? Wait, what is that one? That's just regular Say, right? It's just you.
No,
Is it not?
no.
Oh wait, I can see the uniform. Okay, sorry, it's a bit cut off on my screen.
Ah. Look at the headband.
Wait a minute. Do you have more?
I just made these two because
Okay.
remember last time it was in case 1. I realized that Shulms wasn't showing up in that one, so I made this while we were streaming it.
Mmm.
So no, I don't have more. But like, I
If you're ever bored,
oh well, because it was alive. No way, crazy.
I should. You know how to use VideoTube or PNG Tube stuff?
Nope.
I should teach you how later. And if you're down to just add like a few more animation slides where like mouth flaps, you can have like my little floating avatar too. For that extra bit of immersion. Say zoom.
Mayhaps.
Might be
Oh?
fun. No, I'm
Say
just
zoom.
reading silly chat. Hang on,
Yeah, because
let me put this
Say
bowl
zoom.
away real quick. I'm gonna refill my drink too. Please
Mm.
look after my chat.
Hey guys, how's it going? I've taken over. I'm drinking kind of lukewarm tea now, unfortunately. But it is tea nonetheless. Unfortunately, not high or low tea. It is past both of those hours. Man. Mid tea. Midnight tea. That's what it is. Or perhaps it's great tea. You know? Because it's all great here. Yeah, it is so interesting watching someone else play this game. I'm like, I want to scream things and I can't.
I can still hear, so no spoilers.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not saying anything. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I have a mouth and I cannot scream.
Say, here just for you.
Hi.
I can take my headset off right now. I'll warn you when I come back. I definitely can't hear anything now.
Okay. Hey, chat. Apparently, I'm allowed to say spoilers right now. I really, really want to say the Shulms thing so much because it actually is. Man, the hints, the way they drop it is so good. Ah! He's not a himbo. He's not actually dumb. He's fucking with them. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. I want chat to, in any time when Shulms is like looking at something or anything, figure out how it's relevant. It always is. I really hope that Rin does not come back to this part in the VOD, honestly. But yeah. Just pay attention. It's a fun game. Anyway. Everything in this game, like, at the end is, like, foreshadowed. It's really, really good on a second playthrough. Yeah, no, genuinely, I agree so much. It is the best way to experience this game because there was so much. Like, there was even parts of it that, like, I didn't pick up on, like, when I realized the chicken thing, because I realized they were drugged, like, way before when they all started complaining about headaches. And then the chicken thing came up, and I realized Shulm said chicken as a joke with the pet thing because he knew the whole time! Ah, man! It's so good. And also, like, yeah, no, he didn't believe that Ryunosuke was Russian because he literally was just like, oh yeah, you're a Russian spy. But then was like, yeah, you'll need a translator because you don't know Russian. He is absolutely great. It's great. Listen, the way they wrote this game is amazing. And I won't be able to talk about this for like months because we're gonna take a while to finish this. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm just like realizing that I have to like duct tape my mouth shut for like months. Exactly. That's why I'm just gonna exclusively talk in Sholmesisms, where I'm just gonna be fucking with her and just being like, oh yeah, it was like, the snake did it. The snake decided to just leap and fly. I don't know. It was the chicken. I'm probably gonna say it was the chicken for a lot of these things. It was the baby. The baby did it. You know? But I'll see if I can't make it, like, relevant in a way where it sounds like it's bullshit. I want to try to pull off Sholmes as much as I can. But yeah. Anyway. This game is amazing. It's so well done. Ah! Okay, I've gotten it out of my system. I feel better now. I feel a lot better now that I've confessed my sins. Good luck with that. Can you see why I've been trying to get everyone to play this game? I've infected, like, at least 2 people, which is really funny. Like, the other person I infected, she, like, finished the game in, like, 2 or 3 weeks or something, which, given how long this game is like, I think, oh man, that's kind of terrifying. I think it was like a week or 2. Yeah. I created a monster, and I have no regrets. Yeah, and unfortunately for her, the Ace Attorney sale, or Capcom sale, happened on Steam, so now she's playing the original one trilogy. It's a lot of content? Yep! Oh, I'm aware. Playing through it on my own stream, I've fully committed to the brain rot, and we're not even like halfway through the games, honestly. I'm out of tea.
Okay,
that's fine, I have water.
Chat, I need a clear chat log right now. I don't see any spoilers in there, if any.
There's no spoilers.
Spam chat.
Rin!
Spam it.
There's no spoil. There's no spoilers.
Clear the chat.
They were good about it. Just don't. Yeah, don't watch the VOD.
Coming back in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm putting my headset back on. Hello.
Hello.
Rin, if I'm in the VOD, unmute around here. Okay. I'll just avoid this part of the VOD.
Yeah, exactly. Well, now you know, because you know when you say, oh, I'm going to take off my headset, you can mute from there to around here.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, chat was good about not posting spoilers. It was just reactions of like, oh my god.
Right. I couldn't hear anything, but I heard you like...
Screaming
a little bit, like squealing almost.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty accurate way to say what I did. That's,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're excited.
That part was, I believe that part was me going, I love this game, or something like that.
Wait, what would you say is your favorite game? Is it an Ace Attorney game or is it something else?
Oh, overall? No, don't make me choose.
You have to pick one.
I feel like it's more accurate if I pick one from like every genre, you know? Because like
Okay.
they're all good in their own ways.
Right, but there must be like a game that succeeds everything. I have a game like that. Overall, everything. And it's a game that I don't like the type of game I don't like playing anymore, but I'll play this one without exception.
I don't think I have one of those.
Really?
I'm very bad at choosing favorites.
Mine is Super Mario RPG. Overall, my favorite game of
Oh.
all time. So to see it get a remake for the Switch was like huge.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Haven't
Yeah.
played in a
I remember
while,
I
though.
used to choose.
Hmm.
Big choice. No fair.
We may go back to it sometime.
Yeah. I will say this game is up there for me though, at the very least.
Okay.
Like these games. I consider Great Ace Attorney Chronicles like one thing, honestly. It's one long story.
It seems like it. Like we haven't
It
even
is.
got to like the judge part yet, if there is one. Like, what's going on?
I
here?
mean, there is. You're just not there yet. You're on case 2
Oh my
of
lord.
like how many total?
Probably like 5 usually.
It's like 4 or 5
Yeah,
usually per
that's
game.
pretty standard. Okay, what am I doing here? In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom. I believe it was the autopsy report that said there was no poison. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Right. I need to open it up on my.
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes. I knew it was one or the other.
Come on.
Oh, I knew. His neck was. She's like, what, 16? Poor girl. Indeed, the breaking of the cervical vertebrae is fatal. Only that Goliath would be strong enough to survive that.
Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know.
No, that's your descendant. The jury's out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact, we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime. Oh, yep. Seen this?
Hmm?
We have seen this earlier.
Oh, right, okay.
He's back to the
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 body
past.
part. Okay, so hang on. Let's wait a second here. Okay, we have to wait a second here.
Yeah, now we have to
Okay.
wait.
Kazuma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he was probably struck by something or someone. No, you would see trauma on the skull.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility.
You also have to do like a very accurate like chop to the neck to do that.
As of yet, no weapon has been found, though.
Presumably, Tarka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow.
I suppose. It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
You really have to fall in a weird position for that to happen. Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama, though.
Same.
He wasn't a clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix the seduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened? Oh. No.
What do you think?
Yeah, Kazuma definitely did not write this here. I'm thinking that Pavlova seems to know something. Maybe she wrote wardrobe. And she's covering for her cat. Wait. Piece of small glass object was looked like a scuff mark made by Kazuma's shoes were found by the victim's body. Can I look at this? Can I examine? Oh.
Indeed.
Nothing interesting. Okay.
I mean, it's shoe polish!
Right, but it's definitely skidded along the ground. Oh,
Well,
hang
all
on.
you're trying to prove right now is the cause of death.
That could explain how he tripped if there was a trip. Like he tripped and his toe kind of like grazed the ground. But then like, how the hell did he break his neck? There had to be like some.
That's not what you're trying to. It's not what you're trying to prove right now.
Well, true. I mean, sorry. That's
Not yet.
That's me. I think too far.
No, that's me going, show your work! As the math professor, you gotta show your work! Don't just do it all in your head.
Right, well, let's present this, because it must be that. Sounds about right.
But like, that's a fair train of thought to continue on though.
Okay. Present. Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish. Shoe polish? Polish?
Polish.
Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course.
Really?
Yes. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results, the undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asolgi's laced leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asolgi must have caught his foot at that point of the foot floor and tripped.
Please, no. And, by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and in that instant, he lost his life.
There's no way. Really?
No! I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asolgi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. Yep, and here we go.
Oh,
Continuing on.
where does she look toward?
In that direction. But not in that case.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more? It can't be true. I refuse to accept
I
it.
feel very connected with Susato. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened.
But
And if this part of Mr. Sholmes's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
where, I wonder?
Well, let's have a look around. The answer must be here somewhere. On the traveling cars? The tiara? Somebody appears to have dropped 20,000 rubles here.
It hasn't been dropped, Naruhodo-san. It's been placed.
It's starting to sound like Mr. Sholmes.
Stop trying to sound like the great detective.
What the? How did you read my mind?
You're very easy to read, Mr.
Oh my god.
Naruhodo-san.
I forgot Mr. Naruhodo is what Sholmes says. Oops.
Alright.
Where could she have hidden things, though? Let's see. Oh, there are 5 cases in this one.
How do I... Is this as far as I can look? Oh,
Yep, you got that point.
waste paper basket. What's that?
This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them.
But Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably, there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh! Oh! What's that? Hello? Oh wait, he actually said, oh, what's that?
Oh, you didn't even read it?
No, I wasn't reading that.
I think you are just Ryunosuke then.
I am
Dang.
Ryunosuke. Huh.
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
Well, I'm gonna present that thing. Thank you. I hit the wrong button.
That's a big mood, honestly.
Ugh.
I've done that so many times.
Ah, 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 ah. Boom. That's right. You hid the evidence and links to the victim's death in that waste paper basket. What a awful place to even do that.
She's like, what, 16, 15? Yeah, you can probably check in the profiles.
People. 15.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, what does Kazuma say now? I'm curious.
23. Certified lawyer and my best friend. He was on his way to London for a study tour
mind.
when he was taken from this world.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, this one's only 16. Okay.
Yep.
34, 29, 37. Nice beef stroganoff.
Candy cane looking.
Yeah.
Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that has a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. Asogi. Right.
Okay.
And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
When did we grab that though?
Just now.
No. Oh no. So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that part of this glass object, which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death, should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin? How curious!
Oh.
You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not? I don't... I don't know, and that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
What?
Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. The evidence linking Ms. Pavlova and the little glass bell, that would be...
What do you think this bell is?
the cat bell? Can I see? Oh, wait.
Yes, you can. You can examine it.
Ah. Yes, there it is. That's a bell, all right. You...
That
barely
ah!
saw-
Ah, that's a scary eye.
I guess it would be the photograph, so yeah.
Yes.
If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question.
The truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova.
Uh-oh.
The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent
feline friend, Darka! Oh, so close. It was nearly lined up on my end. Don't know how it was on yours.
The last part was.
Ah, dang. Discord delay, my beloved.
Anger.
I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry.
Your cat did it! Throw the cat overboard!
I mean, we don't even know where the cat is, so...
Hmm.
Genuinely, I don't think you ever see the cat ever here.
Cat has been thrown overboard.
Oh no.
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay.
Elementary.
I
Wouldn't
guess
you
that
say?
wasn't so bad. Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell us exactly what happened last night.
No.
No.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands.
People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments.
Also, cats are allergic to milk most of the time.
Hmm.
She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it. Yes. And I had read the, rules on the wall. I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me.
Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really.
So, I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping. So, at that point, you thought it safe to try to lure the kitten back again. By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin. Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy, I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Kazuma wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened. Yes, so there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she calmed down. But then...
Oh. I see.
I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Kazuma was killed by a cat? No way. I don't believe this. From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that's what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Burya is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over.
Humans are fragile. Especially their necks.
So what became of the kitten afterwards?
It's a grave question. In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. Yet Darka is nowhere to be seen. You stuffed her in a suitcase! I must have forgotten to lock my case. There's no air holes in that.
Yeah.
And now she's disappeared again. Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am!
Well,
He's so ADHD coded.
He knows something about himself, at least.
He's so ADHD coded. When I woke this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. but I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? Oh, you're right. Where is it? If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing on board this ship? Oh. Oh, I didn't say.
See, it's blinking. Look, it's blinking, and that's not. Yeah, look, wait, right there.
Oh, there it is.
See?
Wow.
They can't blink.
Oh, snake is my friend. His name is Piroshko. Is that how you say that?
Here's a fun little thing. You see his necktie? It's a little different from the other seamen because
Yeah.
it has like it looks like a fish, right?
Yeah.
Snake is a red herring.
Oh, that's a
The
fun little
snake is a
design.
red herring.
Wow. Okay.
It's so great.
What? What? That snake belongs to you. He escaped from cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect to find him in here. Yeah, how did that snake get into this cabin? Oh, but animals are not permitted on board. Ah, we are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friend, without someone who understands. Can't you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
Yeah, talk to the teapot instead. I mean, here's the ironic thing. If it was the snake in the suitcase, it actually would have been very chill because snakes are fond of, like, closed off spaces.
Cold, cool, yeah.
It feels safer.
The kitty was knocking around in there. I remember that part.
There were no air holes. Actually, no, the snake would not have been happy. There were no air holes.
Yeah, no air holes in there too.
No breathing allowed.
Hmm.
But my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake. Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in. Everyone just assumes that it's venomous.
Yeah. No venom.
Also, if it's constricting around him like that, that's definitely not a venomous snake constricting type, you know?
Hmm.
Huh?
Piroshko does not have venom. He's all very long but very gentle. He's adorable, like Granny, like old time.
It's venomless.
Da. Now he is hungry because so he is in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see big smile.
And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
Like they say, they milk chickens. Ridiculous! Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Piroshko eats mouses. Big, fat, brown mouses.
Ah, oh, so is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for?
Of course. How else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
Piroshko should really be eating rats, to be honest, with the size of it.
Yeah, mouse might not
something
be too
bigger.
big. Yeah, big rat. I mean, this is a Russian ship. Maybe there might be big rat. Big cellar.
Maybe, but like, mice are just like, I think, too small for this guy.
Appetizers. Oh, nothing
Well,
says top of the
I think
food
the way they
chain.
digest.
Oh, yeah. Nothing says top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now. That shouldn't be blinking.
No, here's the thing. The look in its eyes, if you look at it, it's just so derpy because of the way that
Right?
it... Because snakes are derpy. They're little weird guys.
It's a weird little guy. I like snakes.
They're funny little guys. If you look at a ball python, its face looks like a puppy. They're just so weird and derpy.
Bleh. Bleh.
Anyway.
Uh-oh. Sholmes is doing that face you do sometimes. Often, actually. Especially when Godot.
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord. And it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role?
It's not my fault. I did not make up stories. My Piroshka has nothing to do with this incident.
It's a red herring. I love it.
So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death. I went back to this voice by accident. My name's Matt on guard.
No, get out of here! Spritz bottle! Spray bottle!
Oh. Oh, everyone with an awkward pause again. Okay.
Well, because, yeah, the reality of, like, Cosmo's death was an accident.
It's just a cat.
It was a very series of unfortunate events.
No. Wait, who wrote the message on the ground then? That still hasn't been explained.
Miss Pavlova, I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But
Get her. What are you talking about, Miss Mikotova? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. It was just a series of unfortunate events. An accident.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, you're better than him.
I don't have a gift for knowing the truth.
You are already way better than Sholmes, Susato.
Why?
But even I can see that was not the truth.
Listen, Sholmes told you how he does things. He observes, he says some brazen things, and then he's usually, more often than not, he's right. He's been right. Hasn't he? Hasn't he?
Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah. And to be perfectly honest, yeah. Oops, stuck in this voice again. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Let me check my watch.
Oh no!
Manager, what's up?
Hold on a second, Miss.
Naruhodo-san, I need to exercise you real quick.
What? What? Oh!
Ouch! Be gone!
Yeah, I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on the matter.
Oh,
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
a distraction?
I do hope you have not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Oh. Not again. When did he do that?
Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention. I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were Mr. Sholmes? You were Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes. Kazuo is my closest friend. I owed him my freedom even.
In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion. No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, whatever that may be. Let me call my manager. Oh my god.
Out! Be gone with you!
The key to this is a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. My boyfriend. The truth about how you really died. About how that scene in your cabin really came to be. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, thank you. So then, shall we begin?
Yes.
What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance.
But we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident. Oh, we're holding? Wait, let's just take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it? I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Ms. Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Cosmo's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Really?
Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
Paper seal, crime scene photograph. Okay, yeah. I've been on about this Russian word for wardrobe in purple.
You
ink.
have been on it for a while.
He's dead. Presumably. I still don't believe it. But if he's dead, he couldn't have written that if he tripped and died. Because someone set up the scene like that then.
Go ahead.
The truth is clearly recorded in this photographic print. There's no way that Mr. Asolgi could have left this message on the floor. Not script, it's Russian, isn't it?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
I see what you mean. Most people wouldn't leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case.
But maybe he was studying Russian. Such a weak excuse.
That's like...
It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very
You
fast.
are implicating you too much, Pavlova. Shut up.
He's 15.
I know.
He's very bad at this.
Oh my god. That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Sorry, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asolgi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death. Oh! Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asolgi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there, if what Miss Pavlova told us was true.
The bell? What? So, Susato-san has noticed it too then. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves this was no accident, in other words. No. This is a diary. Yeah, I think it's... Well, that's the only one that has the bell in it. What else is here? No. Wrong button. Ship's log. Yeah, it's gotta be the bell. It's gotta be. Oops. Oh! There it is. Okay, we're right. Okay. This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. But that's the glass bell the kitten had around its neck. We already knew about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic? Unfortunately, there is a very big flaw. A fatal flaw.
Too soon.
What? You're joking about his death at a time like this? If that's really what happened, then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? Oh,
Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that wastepaper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova?
Oh no.
both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged a scene to disguise the truth, in order to cover up his or her own guilt. Wow.
Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Asogi's...
Oh. Was that the Russian guy?
Yes.
You are wasting time! Oh wait, where's my... Where did I... Where is it? Say so, the snake! Haha, get it?
So what else is there? Da, of course, we know this.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There's no way in or out.
Oh, yes.
And only other person in cabin when young student died was you.
Yes!
I love how even the silhouette
See, I
jumped back in
told you.
shock.
I mean, yes isn't... Hold it! What? What do you say? Sorry.
I love how the silhouette, the shadow, also jumped in shock. Like, what the heck?
What? I didn't do it.
Huh?
Oh, it's true I was in the cabin when it happened.
You were shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would left that message.
Not would have, there's no way you could have left that message. To be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
Oh no, not at all. Forgive me, my dear fellow.
Like, I'm playing my game, Shoals. You wait a second. As I was saying... Eyeball Shoals again. The person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor, in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time.
And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor. For fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died.
But why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions. Yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light on onto the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
You all suspect me, don't you?
or the other Russian person on this ship. Me! I Russian guy. Seaman Stroganoff. Nina is woman of sea. She's daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and she went away to join a ballet company. But before she was dancer on this ship, a member of ship's band. You do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. Oh, so that's it. You say that when a young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. But that is not possible. I give my tooth. Your what? Say that again.
Well, this is all most interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
You are a great detective. You should know. Look truth in eyes. Cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could go into cabin. Not Nina. Not anyone. Would you want to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Yet, it's impossible. Ugh. He's right. Fuck.
But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they can open and close them from the outside.
Oh? Thread? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not barn doors.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors, as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap inside, no threads or needles or magnets could have been used.
No, of course not. I thought so too. But Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so
Sana-san, how can you shift it onto me like that?
take the fall for me, will ya?
No! Mr. Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
Not necessarily.
But
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it.
oh, really?
And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before.
Really? I don't believe it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
Way
Yeah,
to
you know?
Way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside. One way to spring to
know?
mind, yes. I'm racing right now in my head.
Took me. The raccoons took me.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I'm back. I missed a little bit.
I didn't say
You're
anything.
racing?
My mind is racing right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Wait, did you actually miss it?
It might be the one important detail that I've forgotten this whole time.
Rain, it happened in front of you.
Did it?
Yes.
When?
Remember how the door got locked?
The door was locked. I remember getting locked, but I didn't see what happened or how it did. Yes, we were on a ship.
Wait, but what happened right before that?
I don't know. I can't remember. I seriously do not remember. Did this happen today?
Yes.
What?
Oh my god, I got on Ryunosuke and Sasato's case for forgetting, but maybe I was being too harsh.
I mean, I am Ryunosuke.
Yeah. I mean, I am too, but I think I might be a different part of his brain.
Okay, to be fair, I am new to this game, and we were off for a month, and I don't know.
But it happened right in front of you, like, I mean, I guess an hour or so ago by this point, but like, it happened today.
Chat, did you guys see it?
Chat,
What?
please vindicate me.
I don't remember seeing.
You all know what
at
happened,
all.
right?
I'm trying to remember what happened now.
Really?
What happened?
The chicken did it. What am I talking about? Ha ha ha. Oh, are you trying to...
To be fair, we were up late looking at memes. I am a little tired right now.
I see what side chat is choosing now.
How late were we up last night? We were up late. We were looking at a lot of memes. Ace Attorney memes even.
Yeah. Channel the game. Do it. Channel your inner Sholmes.
My brain hurts. Can you read the line? No, that's your line here. So.
Oh.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruhodo?
No. Yeah, and so should you, apparently.
Yeah, both.
Because
Yeah, you've seen it happen.
I've seen it
You
happen.
saw it.
You've seen it happen.
You've seen it.
Say's
You've seen it happen.
Rin clearly
Rin, you
has-
saw.
What?
You
We've seen it-
absolutely saw it happen.
What?
Indeed, we have. So, would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo?
I am sweating like crazy right now.
Point out the telling signs of the method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt across from the outside.
What?
You want me to remind you of the sequence of events that happened right before the door got shut? It'll tell you the answer, essentially.
Hang on, let me go back and think. I feel so stupid right now.
No, don't! You're fine, you're fine!
What happened? Okay, hang on, let me go back. So, we entered the room.
Yes.
It
you
was
investigated.
kind of messy.
tidied
Susato went to the wardrobe. And then I looked around the room, I remember, and then Hosonaga, if I recall, banged on the door saying, "Are you guys in there?"
You missed a step. Nope, you missed a step.
Did I? What did I miss?
Yes. So, Susato tidied things up, but
Susato...
why are things knocked over? Why are things knocked over
Oh, I
right
was
now?
gonna mention that next, but yeah, I guess she did tie. She tied up the bookshelf, and then I tied up the. Well, Ryunosuke tied up the rest of the room.
Nope, that's before. That happened after again.
That happened. Okay, hang on. So, we went in the room. I saw Susato instantly go to the wardrobe. And then while I was investigating, I remember going to the bookshelf. We tidied that up, and I thought like it looked similar to the next door room. So I like for some reason I thought it was a sliding wall kind of thing. What's going on here? What?
Rin,
What?
Susato tidied up the bookshelf. Why is it knocked over right now?
Because of the ship kind of had a crazy moment, didn't it? I thought it just toppled the books over.
Yes. Yes.
Uh-huh.
That was the part you were. Wait.
Hang on. No, let me walk through this process in my head. Hang on.
Okay.
Just let me walk. Okay, hang on.
I'm putting duct tape on.
So, okay, Susato went to the wardrobe, and I was investigating things, looking at stuff. We looked at the bookshelf. She tied up the bookshelf. I kept investigating more things. We saw Sholmes on the wall. Yapped at him for a little bit, and then Hosonaga bangs on the door, and Sholmes decides to Ryunosuke tidies up the room before letting him in. But I think prior to all that, we noticed the bolt was shut. Somewhere in between there, the bolt got shut while... Is it the... Hang on. Is it something in here? I don't even know where I'm supposed to point. Wait, oh yeah, it doesn't glow, does it? It has to be in here. It has something with the... Look at the bookcase here. There, I mean...
Okay, the game is going to tell you the reason now. Rin. The bookcase toppled. Everything moved.
See how all the books and things on it have toppled over?
Fight this, you know as well as I do that the game is just gonna say it now. Shush. No, I'm laughing a lot.
Obviously it's something to do with the bookshelf. Because, okay, when we went in, the door obviously wasn't closed. But somewhere in between us being in there, it got shut.
Yes. Without them having touched it.
Okay, because the bookcase and the other room all fall over the same way for some reason? Is something like bolted in here or what? I don't know. But anyway.
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes.
Also, sorry if I'm giving you a hard time or anything.
No, it's fine. It's just like I'm panicking, like, oh.
No, don't. You're...
Okay, sorry. Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship, as long as you're having fun.
Yeah, I'm just tired, so I worry that I might be going on a bit too much.
So you're good. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe... Yes, it's what's known as the force of inertia acting on the objects.
Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Or that isn't in her book, at least.
It's the book of everything.
Yeah. Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookcase also made something else in this cabin move. the bolt on the cabin door. It was very obvious just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We'd come into this cabin not long before and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Okay, so it was locked already. Okay, wait. Hang on. Everything toppled over. Wait, no. We cleaned it up.
Wait, they just said it though.
Did they?
They just said it. It's the force of inertia moving on the bolt.
Was that literally it? That's all it was?
Yes. Yeah, you could see it moving in the cutscene too.
I don't remember at all. Hello, is anyone in there? Shout if you need assistance. Does Vianowski need a brain? Oh, yeah.
Do you know I figured it out?
Oh, that sounds like...
Inspector Hosonaga.
Yeah, I said it right. Oh my god.
the ship's stopping slid the lock into place. Oh, okay.
yes.
I was thinking like something even crazier. Like the bookcase is attached to the lock somehow. It's literally just
I was
inertia.
wondering where you were.
Okay,
Yes,
this
it was
is just
inertia.
this is just supposed to tell me, hey, things move when inertia happens. By the way, okay.
Yep.
That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yeah, I guess it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed, or the force of inertia, if you want to call it that. Oh, are you trying to say that the last night after Miss Asolgi was killed?
It's inertia. It's inertia.
What?
Naruto-san. It's inertia.
Didn't
not
I say
inertia.
something else?
It's
Wait. You're kidding me. Really? Interesting.
You can see it happen. You could see it happen
When
when
did
it
that
was happening in
happen?
the cutscene. In the cutscene,
What
when everything was
cutscene?
falling.
I don't remember seeing it at all.
The siren went off.
I
The
was-
sirens went off, and they were like, "Oh, there's a vessel. Oh God, we're gonna hit a ship." Ah!
I did not notice it. I wasn't looking at that. I have an eye tracker.
It was
chat.
moving.
Chat, redeem the eye tracker, and you can tell where I'm looking most of the time. Usually it's text. The SS Booyah made another emergency stop. When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelf had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over.
Oh, that's cool. Eye tracker?
Yeah, I have an eye tracker. Chat saved
That's
up.
neat.
So for a subathon thing, they saved up. One of the goals was to buy an eye tracker because every once in a while it plays endless, and you know the character designs on there, right? So they want to catch me
that's why?
sometimes. Yeah. They want to catch me sometimes in the act, so I've given them this little fun little redeem every once in a while just to see where my eyes are looking for a minute.
Oh,
So it's also
that's
just
kind of cool.
yeah, it's cool to see, especially like I think one time I was doing like a Amber main kind of thing where I was shooting really fast, and they wanted to see where exactly was I looking, and some people remarked like, "Whoa, you're like dead center, just staring the whole time." It's like, yeah, gamer
Oh, God.
senses.
If I ever had one, you'd see me just flipping my eyes all over the place.
I mean, it's only about $400.
No, thank you. Listen, I don't need to give more evidence for being incredibly ADHD.
I mean, it'd be kind of fun to watch. I think it's fascinating to see where people's eyes are looking, like where they're darting around. So feel free
Literally
to redeem
never
that
stop
yourself.
looking.
It's there for you. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I? And now
Then-
they're a mess again.
Now they're a mess again. Then when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asolgi's cabin.
Oh my.
Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
No.
You out of your mind! You say Buria made emergency stop! It does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room?
Oh, it is simple enough. Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm.
Oh, yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there, telling you only to press the button in times of emergency?
On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence, the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
Wait, it was you?
Remember, the reason the stop happened earlier is because he pressed it.
Oh my gosh.
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interests of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings, and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today.
Not this again.
Mr. Sholmes, surely it wasn't you who...
As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life. To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
Sometimes a button is meant to just hold things. Or be pushed in.
No, press all the buttons.
Or class.
Always press the button.
It has a few
Always press the
purposes.
button.
He sounds almost proud of himself. How dare you mess with the ship!
He's
I
having so much
reported you
fun.
to Captain! You're in much trouble now!
Now, I'm sure all that can wait until later.
No, now, throw him off.
Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learnt a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed. So, what we must now consider...
Yes, it all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asulgi, did this ship make an emergency stop, or did it not?
Also, I love how Sholmes earlier was just like, I can just make it lock by itself on my own. I could do that. Knowing that he already did.
Wow. That silly little
He's a
guy.
troll.
Oh my
He's a
God.
troll. It's great.
Oh, you're idiots. Boreas huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in middle of night, there'd be chaos everywhere.
Chaos. Chaos.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oops, I knocked my drink over.
Oh, well, don't do that.
1 second. Let me clean this up.
Yeah, well, make sure to tidy up. That's important to do. So says the great detective.
Okay, it was empty. Well, hang on. No, it wasn't.
Oh no. How dastardly.
It was the cat.
Ah, so that's where Darga went. We couldn't find her anywhere on the ship, so...
Oh my god. I can't roll my R's. Oh, okay, I'm back. Okay, for this. That's a cat. Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man.
Let's see.
What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night?
Isn't there like a logbook or something? Yeah.
There is.
Nothing, well, there's nothing to report though.
Remember what they said about this?
No, Biff. No. I remember they said something about how... Well, I don't remember. My brain is
Okay, I
running.
feel like if I tell you this is not me telling you how to play the game. This is just me reminding you of the text, right?
This one, a record kept by crew signed to the first cabin. First class cabin air. There are virtually no entries from 2 a.m. until early this morning. Oh. Okay, I still don't know, but I know it's this thing. So.
Let's see. By the what's it called? As Shalom said earlier, well, you see, the fact that he did not write that there was nothing to report is in fact proof that something did happen.
Oh.
Because this man meticulously writes nothing to report every half an hour if there was nothing to report. I did not word it in the same way, but, you know, close enough.
Okay. Seaman Stroganov, it's your duty to patrol the first class area of the ship, isn't that right? Da, that is correct. Why? And the ship's log here, this would be where you record the details of your duties? What are you doing with that? This is mine! I like that we actually just take the evidence with us.
Yeah, I think maybe you did take the bell too.
Maybe.
That means later on, with some pieces of evidence, it is very impractical for you to have been taking it.
Exactly.
Like, to the point where it's just like, how?
I mean, exciting. A giant statue or...
Giant bear.
Yeah.
You rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose. That is where I put it always.
Oh, that's all a mistake then.
Oh, the point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase nothing to report every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. I missed most of this, but I hope you're having fun with this, Ryan. Good night. Good night! I'm having fun, but also panicked.
That's how I felt playing Justice for All when I got the bad end.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Nothing recorded in the log. That is because nothing happened. But if nothing happened, you would normally write nothing to report, wouldn't you?
Indeed so. Which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened here aboard the SS Buria. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish! If I'm perfectly honest, I find that a little hard to believe myself. Oh, why? Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently, and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine that anybody would sleep through that, even if it had happened in the dead of night.
Well, no, that's a good point.
What of the throbbing? At least 6 of you have mentioned this now.
Yeah, sorry, what do you mean?
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it.
Oh, yes, I have had a headache, you're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Then the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head.
Collective motion sickness by every single person on the ship.
Yeah. I had already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me?
To be fair, Sholmes is able to put on the handcuffs in like a second, so...
Yeah.
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yeah. Sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Oh, well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So, you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it.
Yes, in fact, I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant?
My dear fellow, does that not strike you? Oh!
Well, definitely struck Susato.
Does it strike you?
Something about the chicken. Has to be. But what?
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say that there was something wrong with the chicken?
I do.
No! Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition of a soporific. Soporific?
Soporific, I think.
Soporific?
I can look it up right now. Let's
Thank
see.
you.
Define.
Maybe I find it.
Soporific.
Soporific. Tending to induce drowsiness or sleep. June with the
Soporific.
raid.
Hi, June!
Hello, June. Welcome in.
June, the chicken did it! It was the chicken!
June, I learned I'm shorter than Sei. I think.
Yeah, she is. She is, it seems like.
Wow, it's late. No,
Wait.
it's not.
June, what height do you think I am based on my energy?
Well, I gave it. Oh,
I don't know.
never mind. I mean, I met June like 3 times. I don't know if he knows my height.
I
though.
mean, I've met June before. I've
Okay.
seen June in person.
Right, true.
But I'd never said what height I was.
Oh.
And I'm shorter than June anyway, so.
Sei-
Ha!
true. Wait, does Sei have like a canonical height?
No.
Oh, okay.
Say is both 5 inches and 5,000 feet tall at the same time.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid, June. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We're just voicing around Great Ace Attorney. That's all.
We're back, June! We're back!
Just goofing around.
I think June has absolutely been in the chat when I was at this point, too.
Really?
Aw, dang it.
3 feet? City's 3 feet?
Really? Oh, 5'7". There you go.
Yeah, June has met me in real life.
I said
Dang.
5'5". It was close. I'm just not used to people being shorter than me, usually. I don't know why.
Wait, taller or shorter?
Shorter.
I'm taller than you, though.
You are now that I know. By like an
Oh,
inch.
now that I have grown. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I did grow like 2
Yeah.
inches as
well,
we were
apparently
talking.
I lost an inch. That's the thing.
I took it. I took that inch, actually.
Damn
I
it.
stole it.
I'm gonna get it back later.
Nah.
Fuck. Okay, June, thank you for the raid. If you need to pop out of here, if you want to hang out,
Yeah,
feel
fine.
free. I know we've been up late, but it's Saturday or Sunday in some areas.
How much is that in centimeters?
I think
don't know.
an inch is close, not quite, but like around 2 centimeters each, roughly 2 to 3. 2.5? You got juice to finish. Gotcha. Take care of that juice.
Oh, heck yeah.
I know what that means. Is that code word for something else? Or is it just literally
Grape juice?
Yeah.
I think it's just actual juice, or maybe it's wine.
Wait a minute.
Maybe it's Ace Attorney style grape juice.
Miles Edgeworth wine? Grape juice?
To be fair, I think that in Ace Attorney, it is genuinely grape juice.
Oh my god.
Because it's someone on the development team thought it was funny. I think it's genuinely grape juice.
I mean, it's fair. Damn, I wish I had the weekends off. I feel for you, Trulu. I'm glad I have my weekend. Oh my god, my eye hurt. Ow. Okay. Sorry, we were looking up how to say this. Did you read the rest of the line? I can't remember.
Oh, a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it.
Play Expedition 33?
Maybe one day in the far-off future.
Is that a one-player game? I'm assuming it's
I think
voice, so I'll just like watch.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think one day I will. I have a lot, and I do want to stream it if I eventually play
I'll
it.
probably just watch you then.
One day.
A sleeping drug? Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea!
Why are you saying that so sarcastically?
Well, precisely.
Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would
Certainly be impossible.
unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator.
What?
Mr. Sholmes!
Well, Seaman.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew, and the captain himself, would be hauled over the coals. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
Oh.
Sholmes is out here casually blackmailing people.
Yeah.
Please, no more. I will tell everything.
Wait, she has an earring on this side.
I mean, hey. They mentioned that she probably wouldn't have noticed if the other one was broken.
Right, yeah, I remember it was broken, right?
Yep.
It seems like the type of earring that you'd have on both sides, not like an asymmetrical like earring setup.
They mentioned that it was probably
You'd
broken.
be like some crazy Genshin character be like that. What the fuck? Okay, sorry.
I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore.
You're basically confessing. What's going on?
These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe. Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel. Oh, I don't believe it. You all right? We put sleeping drug in chicken last night. Yeah, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point. Duh. We could not make old drug. What do you say? Dissolve? Oh, talk about heavy seasoning. At midnight, in the waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was held by a comrade on shore with a small fishing boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Boreas slept soundly, thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion their evening meals had contained.
So if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken. Were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and
Which is apparently only Kazuma.
yeah, the newly boarded passenger, Ms. Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Kazuma's cabin door. But how does that make sense? Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos.
Who sleeps without their door locked?
Yeah, I know,
On a
right?
ship like this.
Right.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
What?
I'm say so.
Oh, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins, after which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes. The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with their cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
You have talked a long time and said many things.
Where did
What?
the snake go?
He in bathroom right now. Don't worry. What is
Huh?
point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night. But I don't know about any of this. I am just a little girl.
Pavlova, you're
I'm
clipping-
just a little girl.
probably clipping into my right arm. It's
I
really
am so little. I am clipping into your
It's
arm.
clipping into my giant tree trunk of arm right now.
You are too large.
You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories. We don't believe. Sailors like me, we only trust what we see with our eyes. Not small
A lot-
streamer! Shut up!
Oh
Oh,
no. Well, a laudable trait, and being as small is a laughable trait. Wait, let me. Sorry, I had to laugh like.
Look at strong enough. Not impressed. What?
Oh, I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
do you hear it? That accusatory cry of guilt on the wind. What accusatory cry of guilt?
Sorry, you've lost me. You've lost me. You lost me.
Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes, for observation is the basis of all deduction.
What the hell are you... Huh?
Perceive! I am telling you to perceive!
Thank you. What are you talking about?
He's just saying it in the most theater kid way he
I
can.
know. I was like, I just see with my eyes, Sholmes. It's fine.
It's so fun. I believe the time has come. I think I can understand him so well because, like, I'm also a theater kid, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I get it.
I wish I was a theater kid back then. I'm just an art kid.
For one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth.
Okay. The final? Oh, okay.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please.
With what exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said, of these two prevaricators.
Observation?
If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Osolgi's death. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened.
Clearly the sailor.
Precisely. You are delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright, I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died.
Oh, finally, someone's calling him Kazuma instead of Mr. Osolgi.
Yeah, Mr. Osolgi. It's like, he's your friend, dude. Come on.
I think, like, he was being formal earlier, to be fair.
Uh-huh. Well, hello? What's going on there? What's this? Ink
ink.
stain. Oh, look at this. It's some kind of stain in an unusual place.
Yes, you're right. It looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken.
Ink. And look at the color, too. Oh, it's clear where this came from. Oh, his body is not on the floor. I thought it would be. Oh, yeah, we're in the other cabin. Are we? I don't know where we are anywhere. It has to
Yeah,
be
this is
thing
the other
stain.
cabin. Yeah, we're in the other cabin right now.
Okay. Wow.
I love that, like, shattering
Yeah,
effect.
this is really cool. Seaman Stroganoff, you seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Huh? Ah, yes, I don't know where the dirt comes from.
Yeah, some real weird dirt.
Purple dirt, huh?
Yeah. So, nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain. In his defense, you can't see it.
Yeah, he's so big.
It's on his back. That would be really difficult to see.
What are you trying to say? So.
Oh, well. If I do say so, it would appear that the significance of this stain has escaped your attention, Seaman. Listen, if Phoenix Wright gets to say the right joke all the time, I get to make this joke too.
Hang on, 1 second. Let me
guess that
double
just makes me
check
think,
my
right?
test recording again, just to be absolutely sure. Can you just talk normally for 10 seconds?
Okay. I mean, well, I feel that
I'm just talking over you,
watermelon,
just, like,
watermelon,
test
watermelon,
vote.
watermelon. Oh, okay. I see. It's for the purposes of testing things. Okay. I mean, should you interrupt more or like
Bah.
say anything else or I mean,
Forget it.
but
Buh. Okay, let me just double check, because I see the monitor capping off at red every time. I was like, wait a minute, something's going on here.
is it because I'm getting excited and shouting?
I don't know if it's that, because it's not hurting my ears, so it should be fine.
Oh,
Stream should be hearing this too, right? So if they're saying it's like, if they haven't said anything sounds off, should be okay.
Yeah, maybe I've destroyed their eardrums, so maybe none of them can
Maybe.
hear
Absolutely
anymore.
Sure. Can you just talk normally for one?
Maybe they are now more deaf than a snake. Okay, I mean...
Okay, it does sound fine in the recording. Okay, it should be okay then.
Huh.
I'm just concerned because yeah, it's weird last
I
time.
think that OBS is just lying to you.
Maybe. Anyway, we read this. I believe he did.
Yes, I
Correct.
did.
Sorry, Sherloms.
Allow us to make it plain.
No, I like my purple stain on back. Leave it alone. Yeah, it's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform.
and I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure. All right then, the evidence that proves that what that stain on the back of Seaman Stroganov's uniform really is. obviously the crime scene photo. Right, it's not in color, I don't think it is it? It's not.
It's
but I
not
do
for the
remember
times,
it being
but
in purple.
yeah.
Ish.
It also says it in the
Oh
description.
yeah, that is something I'm really bad at. Read the info.
Oh, you gotta read the info in this game.
I gotta remember to read this stuff. Okay.
Remember, do not forgore.
Do not forget to read. Streamer that reads, chat? Yeah, right. Yes, it's this photograph in the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform. Ink.
A rather unusual color of ink. Purple.
Ugh! I love purple.
Ah, the penny drops, at last. Now you see the significance.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink. Oh! And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color.
What did you do? Fall on it?
Yeah.
If the ink had been dry, it couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means you must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilled.
All right. Yes. It was me. I did it. Everything. I arranged everything in Dead Student's cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did it. Then I pressed button to make Buria do emergency stop and bolt cabin door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel.
Beef, please.
No beef for you. Later.
No, that's your name.
Don't worry, angel. I get beef later. Let me do talking.
That is your name.
It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway. Then our angel came to me. She was white like sheet.
Beef, please, you must help me.
Don't have beef right now. Chicken today,
No,
Pavlova.
I'm sorry. That's gonna be so funny for like 10 months down the line.
Really?
Okay, I'm just gonna say it now because there's no way you're gonna remember, and it's such a minor detail. It's not really spoilers for anything.
Okay.
There is a character much later. There's like a ship crewman thing again.
Right.
There is a character much later called Chicken.
No way.
I'm not kidding. It's just so
Beef
funny that that's the one you
chicken?
go to.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
His name is Chicken.
Someone named Chicken in the future. All right, I'll remember that. I went with her.
Oh, no.
The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. What happened here?
Oops.
Oopsies.
Please, don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend.
Everything that happened in cabin is like Angel told you. The kitten escaped through the ventilator into Mr. Asolgi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor? Yes, that is right. So, after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers.
Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel? The door was not locked. So she opened to look and you already know what happened after.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asolgi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why?
Now, I already told you. When Nina opened door of student's cabin and looked inside.
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Tough little girl. Very tough.
I can throw you too.
I did see that earlier. You're right. Well, Miss Pavlova?
Actually, I don't think Beef saw it, and I really want to see her throw him.
Oh my gosh. Real Russian right there.
Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand. And I believe you.
Well, if Susato believes, case closed. I think. So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last?
Something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
This photograph. Yes, I took this myself, you know. The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly. And the unfortunate incident that precipitated, oh my god, I said it right the first time, why did I? And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events, a kitten on which the victim stumbled. However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area in this photograph that seems to be somewhat unnatural.
What do you mean unnatural?
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, well. Can I see the photo again?
Yes, here you go.
If Kazuma tripped and fell and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck, which part of this photograph print seems unnatural?
What do you think?
It's his fist. No one dies with a closed fist. That's weird. Oh, it's not glowing though. Am I wrong? Shit.
There are no glowy things. It will not glow.
Okay.
It is.
I still think it's fist then. It has to be.
Go for it.
Yes. Is that right? All right. If he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist doesn't seem quite right.
You're right.
Oh.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as though he were gripping something.
What do you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow?
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please!
Why, of course, my dear madam. Would I keep you in suspense?
Yes! Yes!
But would I keep
Tell
you in
him
suspense?
yes! Oh my god!
This is what I found.
Well, well, well. Hello? Hello.
Hello?
Okay, so if the earring is in his hand, the only way he could get it is if, like, he was falling while still alive with Pavlova in the room. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle.
Yes, you're right. Crescent Moon. Kind of reminds me of the Deltarune 3 characters from yesterday. It's very...
What?
Hello? See something? It's very pretty, but what does it tell us? There's like two characters that popped in my mind. It was Iris and it was Noelle. That like, oh, wait a minute. Wrong game.
What is this Delta rune you talk about?
Anyway.
It tells us nothing. I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. Like 10 minutes ago. And I remember it this
Quick,
time.
move your arm, Beef, then we'll see it again.
Yeah.
Observation.
Mr. Naruhodo, that is the key.
What?
The truth is now tantalizingly close.
How did that crescent moon come to be in Cosmo's clenched fist?
This is the final clue, the last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? And observe. Find the answer with your own eyes.
Is it another 3D look?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
so I noticed
you
this
did.
here.
You clocked it earlier, yeah.
Yeah. I just look at it for fun.
You know what? Oh, I think it's the same line, actually.
Oh, it was the same line. Oh, what's that? No, wait, that
Yeah.
sounds a little bit different. Something dangling down
Oh,
from
right.
your ear.
Yes, that's an earring. Oh, wait, look! It's a crescent moon!
Oh! There can be no doubt now, surely. I think? He's like, oh. Do I present the right ear or the left ear? Where did the crescent moon oh, okay. We present the right ear then. Yes! What happens if I said the left ear?
I actually don't know.
Ms. Pavlova, I noticed that on your ear. I'm like pointing in real life like Phoenix does. Or Miles does.
I've
You know, Miles does like,
absolutely-
he kind of lifts his and tilts
Yeah.
his head a bit and just like points. I was kind of just doing that.
I've done that before too. Here's the thing. I actually, I think Ryunosuke's like thinking pose. I actually do that in real life, and I had been doing that before I'd even played the game.
Wow. Such a character.
Yeah. We are, I'm just not original.
No, I definitely mimic Miles a little bit more, I've noticed, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did it more after I started playing the game.
Oh! Even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it on must have broken, I suppose. What? But
Oh, fuck.
looking at your other ear, I notice a crescent moon. Oh! I don't believe it!
Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist.
Clearly, there is only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asolgi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before you fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asolgi's cabin, you witnessed a moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asolgi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Oh no. By the way, both ears work.
Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Angel? Angle?
No.
No one can protect you now. Not even beef or chicken. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, chicken. What did you do to my boyfriend?
Last night's chicken. I told you the chicken did it.
She said yes.
What did... Yep. Yep.
I think she said yes. Oh, here we go.
When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, when I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible, long day,
Dark Ah, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back.
Oh. So that has to be.
Yeah, it is.
That's your character then.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah. Go for it.
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector?
There he is.
Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
I hate his haircut.
It looks good on him, and only him.
I'll give it that, right? But I hate it. But like, he's okay with it. All right, like 8.5.
Like I said, he is the only person who pulls off is him. Everyone else, it looks awful.
Oh my god.
The young man from your country, he was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin... Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Of course. You're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me. But, what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. So you've run away. Please, please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone! Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain.
Oh, I see.
Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted, and then...
Oh.
Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... as he turned around to look at me...
Oh, God. Ow.
I pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
And that's when you went to fetch help? From Seaman Stronganov, who was on duty out in the passageway. I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door, shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said,
Help me, Beef.
Alright, I'll be serious for now. They find out. Oh wait, that's you, sorry.
If they find out, I will be... Please, I have nowhere to go.
So you decided to help. And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door? Yes. I went into cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping. Right, that's when he found me.
So, you worked out a plan. To lay the blame on the stowaway.
I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent. I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on floor. I wrote... I guess that says a wardrobe.
Yep.
I want to look this up real quick here. No!
Oh, no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Hang on, let me see if I can still get it. I know it's really serious right now.
You could probably check the history, honestly. If you Alt-Tab instead of clicking
Yeah,
onto the game,
I gotta
it'll...
remember that. Yeah, that's close to what... Yeah, I got it. It's...
Гардероб.
What? Garderobe? Garderobe.
Гардероб.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I wrote garderobe that person would have found. Who found him would have looked inside wardrobe and find a stowaway.
And tell me, what of the glass bell?
It was by my feet, so I picked it up.
I see.
But it was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half.
Then Angel went back to her cabin and I finished job. Wait a minute, if she only picked up just half, she should have known, like, wait, I'm missing half a piece here. Wait. Let's find the
It
other
might be
one.
just like, it's small enough that it's not like not noticeable.
Oh, let's see. By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway? Yes.
Accordingly, the SS Burya did indeed come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 a.m. Also, if Darko went missing, there's also just the chance that it broke somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, maybe it like broke on the way through when Darko went through the ventilator or something.
Yeah.
Thus enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
There's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
What?
Well, you said that you told Kazuma about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right?
Yes.
But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem?
It was what he said first that made me scared.
What he said first?
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine.
Oh, I see why she was a little on edge.
Yep.
He said an inspector was his friend.
Oh! Yes, meaning me. He was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard.
I thought if police knew about me, they would arrest me. So, before he could pull the bell cord, I... May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asogi really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done.
No, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There is one more deduction to make.
What's another deduction?
Yes. What action was the victim really about to take at that moment?
He's gonna just open my wardrobe. I'm pretty sure that's what he was gonna do.
Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed?
Oh, gaze. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Not the sad version of Kazuma's theme. This freaking song. Ooh, also, it's certainly glitching out on me.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, sometimes this happens. I gotta remember to alt-tab. I have to remember to do that.
You should. Oh man, this theme. Ah!
There you go, sorry.
It hurt.
Surprised it took that long to glitch.
Oh, it glitched a couple times. It usually fixes itself, but like...
Yeah, it does. Like, I don't know, every 2 hours it'll just do that. I don't know why. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Let me alt-tab back. Ah! Stop!
You didn't succeed!
I hit alt-tab! Sorry. Okay.
First, consider the victim's location within his cabin.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin had been my home for this entire voyage.
So, this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama?
Yes, it's exactly how it was.
Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple gaze can reveal all manner of truths. And not only that, in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So when he turned away from Ms. Pavlova, what exactly was Kazuma looking at?
You should look at other things first.
Oh, I should?
You know the answer. You know the answer.
I
so,
mean,
you
it's
know.
definitely the wardrobe. Oh,
Yes.
I can look at the bed. His bed. I remember him being annoyed about the pillow. He said it was too thin for him. Didn't he put that big, thick book of Japanese law underneath it, in fact? Perhaps he was thinking of looking something up. Either that or talking to Miss Pavlova made him acutely tired. What the heck, I got an achievement.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The bell cord. So Miss Pavlova thought that he was just coldly ignoring her request and going to pull the cord. But the Kazuma I knew would never have done something like that. No, I'm sure of it. Can I look in the vent? A wall?
Yeah. I was mostly just trying to tell you to get the bed achievement.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
Yeah, but like before presenting it, you should read it.
Oh, read. Yeah, that's right.
The
I can just
wardrobe.
read things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The wardrobe. My wardrobe. I was in there at the time, of course, sleeping soundly. Too soundly. Oh, if only I'd eaten that chicken that was laced with the sleeping drug. If only he'd woken me up. And maybe this tragedy would never have happened. I hate chicken now. Fuck.
The man was not out to grieve at all. He's so
Is that thinking? Akeru-na? Is that right? What's this
Huh?
last?
Akeru-na.
Okay, Akeru-na.
So don't open. Akeru-na.
Oh, of course, Stroganoff couldn't read this.
Oh yeah, they pointed that out in the
I
beginning.
remember that now, yeah. Whoa! Considering everything that happened last night, certainly may have looked as though Kazuma is going to ring the bell cord.
Yes, however, what is directly beside the bell cord? Well, the wardrobe. The wardrobe. And, more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
Miss Pavlova, please think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asolgi's exact words last night?
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Another opinion? Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if, between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Oh, no.
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that. But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asolgi was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had.
Ms. Pavlova. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is a man lost his life because of what you did. And that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Man, that sucks. Fuck.
Yeah. You remember the reason she's running away, too, right?
Yeah, fuck, that sucks.
Yep. Correct.
Oh, man. And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Buria was finally laid to rest. He really died from a little shove. There's no way.
I mean, it wasn't the shove that killed him, to be fair. It was the bedpost to the head. Well, neck.
I want to see the body. Let me investigate.
You're not a coroner!
What will happen to Miss Pavlova now, then? Oh, once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to... How do you say that word?
I think it's repatriate?
Repatriate, okay. Won't the Russians try to repatriate her? The Great Ace Coroner Chronicles. Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort all that out. Mr. Sholmes can do that? So she won't be going back to Russia then? No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she'd be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life. I see. I'm sorry. Seaman Stroganoff. I wanted to help her angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you. About how you lost a good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police. That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Kazuma's death feels like such a waste, but... Well, do what you can for Ms. Pavlova, won't you? Duh.
Ryunosuke's such a good guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the council to arrange a passage back to Japan. Yes. I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different. So, you should get back to your cabin now. Alright, into the wardrobe I go. You don't have to do that. I'm going in!
You know it's so screwed up that he's staying in this room?
Hmm?
Because Kazuma died here.
I guess, in a weird way, it's comforting to be in the last place they were.
It's also painful.
Yeah, like a combination. I'm just upset that it was just over a little shove. There's what? I don't think so. I still have doubts, say. I still have strong doubts here.
Why don't you think the same with Mia?
What? With Mia? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems
Unfulfilled goals that the living have to carry on in their stead.
So, like, with every Ace Attorney game, the first chapter wraps up to the end, I feel, right? I don't feel like Kazuma's story is over. He just seems to have gotten written off, so...
Mia's story did not get wrapped up when she died, in that case.
No.
It overarched into the third game.
Right, so Kazuma dying here... Something has to come back later. Somehow. It has to. It has to. It has to. Unless it follows a different formula.
It could be like Mia, where it's like his goals are passed down to someone else to carry out.
I don't know. I have some doubts. I can't believe he's dead.
I think you want him to be alive.
I want him to be alive.
I think that's what's happening.
Am I coping like crazy? Oh man. Okay. Well, anyway.
You could be.
Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it even begun then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we... Oh my god. I read something else completely different. Her and I were laughing together about we'd tear up the streets of London. Not sheets. It seems like it seems like a distant memory now.
No, you gotta be sad.
I know, sorry. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping? Oh. Is it Sato-san?
Naruhodo-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack. You know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. Oh, Susato, please don't cry. Not now.
I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over. Just like that.
Sato-san.
He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away. Just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. That it was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It's too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much.
Yes. I know. Who's that?
I think that's Hosomaka or Sholmes.
Let's take a look. I wish there was something I could say.
Inspector.
My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. But I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I've let everyone down. And I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. And I'm free again now. Huh? Oh. Sholmes, I'm gonna take these shackles and strangle you right now. Don't dance in here.
Surprise, Mr. Naruhodo!
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, a trifling matter.
You know what I'm saying?
Hi.
You went from just in tears to silly little goofball.
Oh, it's a trifling matter.
Oh my god.
Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
Oh my god.
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sholmes, this is not time for your kink. Hello?
Oh my god.
Sorry?
So I decided to restore them. For old time's sake, shall we say. You are a stowaway after all.
Sholmes, I'm not into this. Oh. Thinks this is funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ryunosuke has full rights to be pissed.
Thinks this is funny? Oh. I'm Matt Ungard.
Oh my god. Hold on. Out! Get out! Oh, here! Pulling out like a broom this time.
He's just like in the room somehow. Somewhere.
Just scuttling under the bed.
Yeah.
Mr. Sholmes. We do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences. The loss of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened. What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway. The terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant. Was to be? In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no, I don't care for me, but... Poor Susato-san.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know. All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
Qualifications, you say? Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
Oh, but...
But anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
Yes.
Miss Susato?
Yes?
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it? But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless... Are you studying law? No, I'm not, but... Oh, I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
He literally defended himself in the highest court of Japan.
Yeah, I know.
Successfully. Anyway. But, as I said, there is still more than a month before we reach England's shores. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, that's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days? Oh, there's only one way to find out. I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But why put yourself in such a difficult position? For Kazuma, he said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Miss Susato?
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Oh boy. Oh, thank you.
So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say?
Are you serious?
One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable.
No, it's madness.
Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree?
Fascinating.
Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest! Give us fascination!
Speak for yourself.
Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character. No? And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. from the early hours of this morning until this very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector! After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
Your Sholmes voice is really accurate.
I am Sholmes. No,
Take the compliment. Just say
no,
thank.
I never take compliments. Back
Say
off.
thank you right now.
Thank you.
There we go.
Well, thank you, my dear fellow.
Perfect. Thank you.
There we go.
If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. I need to discuss what to do next and how to best make my report.
Hopefully you don't get beat up again.
Oh, ow. Uh-oh.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I'm gonna try. Huh, I wonder. Would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant, after all.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruhodo? I'd like you to take charge of
Is
this.
this why he has the sword on him all the time now?
Yup.
I was like,
Correct.
when does Naruhodo get his own sword? I'm looking at my plush.
He doesn't.
Because he's got a little, like, felt sword on the side of him. And I was like, why is this here? Interesting. Okay.
And it has the headband on it.
It does. I see it. Yeah. It's a little...
Yep.
What? Me? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I'll treasure it always.
The samurai sword is his soul. You're carrying his soul with you.
Do you have your beans in front of you right now?
Yes, I do!
So then, Miss Susato, it seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet. Hey, David. What's up?
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ooh.
And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
But before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you too.
Oh, goodness. What is it?
Please throw me to the ground. 3 times!
What?
I should never have doubted you.
Oh,
You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
no! No, you were in shock. Oh, you just found out about me.
No! I won't let you make excuses for me.
Whoa.
Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you. And not just once, but 5 times.
Oh, that number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Please, you must. Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
No. I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life.
Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes.
I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest. I confess I was most impressed.
When did he see that?
He's in the walls. I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling.
Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujitsu technique.
Oh, you going bad, Moshi? Good night. And thanks for stopping in, David.
Night.
Apparently, it's called the Susato Takedown. It leaves your head swimming, believe me.
How beguiling. I am a practitioner of a combative art myself.
Whoa.
I am a somewhat accomplished boxer.
He grazed her face. Did you see that? Yeah.
He's just spooking her. Just a little spook.
Yeah, a little
This
faint.
is true. Sherlock Holmes was a boxer
Oh.
and a fencer.
He's ready to fight, though. Oh, there he goes, dancing around again.
I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw.
Yes, I'd be honored.
Oh boy.
Then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear madam.
Oh, of course. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Wait, what? Me? Oh, hang on. Why am I here?
I love how you...
I did not mean to click there, but I probably should say it's been a minute.
It has been a
Oh my
while.
God.
There are autosaves, to be fair.
Oh,
but,
okay.
you know.
Sorry. Ah!
Hi-ya!
Huh.
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, arresting indeed. And that is what you term the Susato takedown, is it?
Actually, no. That was a Susato squash.
Oh. Oh my god,
no.
no. Oh, in my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered in. Oh, wait, that's the narrative. Flickered into. Oh, wait, it's in my mind. Sorry. I was like, ooh. Oh. Karuma? Karuma, you said, right? Karuma.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Kazuma.
It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karma guides me. I truly believe that. Karma, by the way. It means karma.
Oh, actually?
Yes.
Oh. Is it in katakana then? Karuma?
That's a great question.
Interesting. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two? Oh, not that you would need much compelling.
On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. And I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Man, they're really good friends. Really, really good friends, you guys. That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what that was. change his whole career path for someone? Where have I heard that before?
It's inherited.
But I'm
It's
gonna
hereditary.
But I'm gonna see the place for myself and work it out.
Well, they are roommates. In a way, they were.
I was just looking at art of Yonosuke and Kazuma making out. Amazing. Good job, Haramitsu. Oh, we
were
finally
roommates.
finished chapter 2. Whew.
Yep. You
Wow,
Did it.
that was a bit.
How do you feel about this game?
I love it. I want to keep playing. The story is very interesting. Can you share the
What
link
do you
so I
think-
can avoid it? I can't believe you would avoid it on Pride Month, Balance.
Balance, don't make me send you a picture of a horse book that I saw today.
Horse book. Like in
Yeah, I took a picture.
actual horse book? Oh, and you
Hold
have
on.
it as ammunition now. I see, I see. A horse book is so anti-Pride Month. Burn it. Can we peek at chapter 3? Can we take a look? Can we take a looky look?
If you want.
I don't know. You down?
A little peeks.
Okay, but let's take a quick break then. We've been sitting here for probably longer than like at least 2-3 breaks on your stream. I'm pretty sure. Whew.
Let me send this first.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go refill my drink then. I'll be right back.
Okay. For the benefit of chat, I just sent the picture of the horse book to Balance.
Can you describe the horse book?
Yeah, I sent it in I sent it a picture. You can see it. Let me send it.
Hang on.
It's called The Horse: A Galloping History of Humanity.
I'm in the kitchen. 1 second.
Like, I just saw a giant text that said horse and then a picture of a horse, and I'm like, so I'm taking a picture of this later. I'm taking a picture of this for later.
Julia, why are you taking a picture of the horse book? What are you doing? Send your friend. Probably. Assuming.
There was a clothing store in a mall near where Rin lives, and in it there was a horse book. This is what happens. You can't don't you anti-pride me. I'll throw horse books at you. Alright, I will similarly be right back.
Okay. I will shake my drink. Where's this horse book? Is it in Discord? I'm gonna go take a look. Where's this horse book? There it is. The horse. Ah. Very cool. La horse. La horse. Oh man, maybe I should use the restroom real quick. 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Hello. I was recommending that book to read, actually. New York bestseller? La Horse? Hello, Felly. What's up? What's going on? We just finished chapter 2. How many chapters are there? 4, 5, and then 1. Okay. So there are 5. The Runaway Room. The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. Okay. The Hound of the Baskervilles. A hound it was, but not such a hound as any mortal has ever seen. Its eyes glowed with a smoldering glare. The whole of its ox-sized body was outlined in white-hot flames. Oh, I see a wolf there. Or something. Oh, we're on Ep 3 already? Yeah. We just finished 2. The Unbreakable Speckled Band. And I think we'll just peek into Chapter 3 a little bit before I wrap it up. Because I've been wanting to see some character in this one. I don't know if we'll run into the said character, but I'm very curious. Bi-curious, you could say now. Oh yeah, that was an interesting chapter because it didn't have like a courtroom. Everything was just done on the ship. Sort of like how Edgeworth Investigations was done. Everything was just figured out on board, and then we were done, kind of thing. Oh, I wonder who we will see in this one. Has anyone else played this in chat? Any of y'all? Any of y'all tried this game out? Oh my god, I gotta get another short out today too. Oh! Oh, it's so warm in my room too. So warm and sweaty. I guess no one else. No, Philly, it's pretty late too. Like, there's not a lot of people. I think most of chat is lurking right now. Pretty sure they are. I also gotta get the Pokemon Trainer Fashion Show Round 2 set up later for people to start working on it if they want to. I'm sure some of them already are. Yeah, I'm scrolling through the chat in there right now. Oh, hello. Hi.
Ah.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. Mom, give us the permission to go to bed. You can go to bed whenever you want. I'm not telling you to stay here. Oh. Okay. I am ready to go. I was just looking through the chapter pictures. So there is 5. There are 5 episodes.
Yes. There are 5 in the second game as well, so there's 10 total.
Wait, there's a second game?
That's why it's the Chronicles. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There's 2 games.
I have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? Do I?
Yes, you have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There are 2 games. Okay, I need you to press Z right now.
Okay. Let me alt tab back in.
Yes, go back to the title screen.
Okay. Oh! I don't remember. I'm
Now,
sorry.
by the way, click Select Adventure real quick for me.
Okay.
Now press the arrow key.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Yes, Rin, there are 2 games.
I didn't realize! I thought there was only 1! No! Okay. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this chat.
I've even said before, like, oh, I can't show you this, like, tell you about, like, this thing until you finished both games.
I thought you meant toward the end.
I said both games.
I really have selective memory, it seems. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't even blame it on being tired.
I don't know if we're awake anymore.
I hope you're having a great time at least.
Yeah, I am. It's great. It's so funny.
As long as everyone's having a good time, that's all I am happy with right now. I'm pleased.
Sorry for laughing at your expense.
You are fine. Everyone does it all the time. I'm glad to be able to provide happiness.
Oh no!
What is this? The Runaway Room? Oh yeah, actual voice actor. Not that I have a voice actor with me or anything like that, you guys.
No,
What I'm saying is voice actor.
As it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this
What happened?
would end
What do you mean, what
in
happened,
such
Gundam?
a horrendous manner.
Horrendous manner.
My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
I believe that perhaps
Don't
that
say he's an
piece was
actor,
indeed
Julius.
the prelude,
Say he's a
the
crow.
beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Most of you haven't played the game. Where are you coming from?
Animation. Yo.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh. Oh.
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
That's what he sounds like.
Railway station or not, I've never seen such.
Why does she have a British accent?
It's like a mix of British and Japanese, actually.
Interesting, okay.
Because think about it, they would have learned British English, to be fair.
I guess so, yeah.
In their defense.
True.
Yeah. Although I will say, like, worth listening to the JP as well.
Jonosuke looks like the pro tag from like a Devil Survivor game.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
A horse!
Where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard.
Wait,
Take you wherever
Ryunosuke speaks in a slight British twang.
In that
Yeah.
case,
It's like British and Japanese.
Oh, well, that gives me a perfect excuse now. Ow.
I suppose you're visiting student.
getting on the carriage isn't that painful.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Rido in a month. I'm so happy about this information. Yeah.
Welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
We're finally in London. I see Miles go here all the time. I finally get to experience it myself. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, Edgeworth goes to plenty of places. I love the 8
pencil duck?
freaking. Yeah, the low quality birds
they're
just flying across the
here.
screen.
What kind of place is this?
This is a
British
wild place to
Supreme
have an
Court,
office.
Lord Chief. Oh my god. I feel like this is like the God of Time's little office.
Listen,
What?
everyone here is extra, okay?
Okay.
All lawyers have theater degrees.
Oh my lord. What an incredible place.
Did you just get an accent? It's so imposing. it's almost suffocating.
Alright, you're fine. Oh, this place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we've opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from.
Oh, it's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials.
To be fair, they're constructed differently because they deal with different, like, weather, issues.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Like, Britain's not going to be dealing with earthquakes like Japan is.
Nope.
I don't think you would want stone to be caving in on you.
No, definitely not. Also, like, typhoon season. That's fun.
Exactly.
Yes. Is this the inside of the Big Ben? Oh,
No, it looks like it's the inside of a clock.
it's something, that's for sure. It's really steampunky during this era. Yeah, true. What is this place again?
This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain.
Oh, the Lord Chief Justice.
We had instructions to report here at this time, if circumstances were different. We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No.
Oh no, not the depression.
So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys, to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And having delivered their message, an envoy's duty is done.
So, we'd have to return to Japan.
If we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I have to take Kazuma's place as a law student selected for the study tour.
yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here, to have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London.
Well, I hope I'm up to scratch. Not like that cat. Oh. Who would this be?
This person is 6'5".
Oh. Big? Manly? Deep?
Stern,
Stern? Okay.
cold, and like authoritative.
Okay. Would this character be recurring a lot or kind of just
Yes.
once? Oh. Good morning. No, that's too Russian. Good morning. Sorry for keeping you. Who is it? Oh my god, who? Wow. Who is, huh? Oh. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. I actually just said, on my own before I even saw that.
Oh no!
Seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Oh,
Guy likes clocks.
no, I can tell. Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do. How fortunate. So, introductions. Male? Male?
Maelstrom.
Okay.
Alright. Maelstrom.
Male.
That's the pun here.
Oh, I see the pun. Okay. So, introductions. I am Mael Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire. Oh, and I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot.
Come on, Mr. Naruhodo, don't be a mouse!
How do you read
That's what
my
they
head?
They draw him like that
Oh.
as a little mouse. That's my profile picture is.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
It's,
I remember that.
it's Chiunosuke.
Yeah. Reminds me of Anderson from Nikkei. I've never seen Anderson before. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire.
I like to imagine those birds are lost.
Yeah, they're like, check it out of here. Where's the door? Where's the window? Yes, thank you. Wait, 1 second. My PC's
You know-
light went on.
Oh, no.
Whoops. It's that one.
Strongheart is literally a full foot taller than Ryunosuke.
He reminds me of like a combination between the chief of police from Ace Attorney and like Edgewood at the same time. I don't know why.
At this point, everyone has been combined with Edgeworth. It's because they're
Yeah.
British.
But the funny thing is, Edgewood was never British.
I know!
Oh my lord.
Which is kind of the irony.
I think like originally everyone's Japanese, right? In the game, technically, just in
Technically.
yeah, right. Okay. Oh, I should put my drink down. So
I mean, Von Karma's wearing.
true, yeah. So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Oh, well, help! I've been so nervous ever since I got here and I can't remember a single thing about the city.
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh?
We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say I'm almost lost for words.
Well, I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water, and gas, even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded. He has a cane.
Oh, yes, astounded is the word.
Oh, thanks for saving me there, San.
Well, that's my job. And everyone seems so jolly and... If I wasn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save you, now would I? And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor.
Oh, the Canadian spelling of this. I don't think it is. I've never seen it spelled with a U before, even in Canada. Interesting.
Oh, that's the British spelling.
Oh!
It's why, if you look at defense lawyer, by the way, they also spell it differently than...
Oh. With the... Which one
C.
is the British? A C, yeah.
They use...
Yes. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we will be hosting here in London. Great exposition. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Exhibition.
This is the Great Exposition.
Exhibition. Oh my god. Oh. Great exhibition.
It's the Great Exposition now.
Oh my lord. Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. It'll be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history, and will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop.
Everything in this game is 100% accurate, including the office in Big Ben. Honestly, that would be a sick place to... It's just a very cool environment.
You just throw a diss at the French. Damn.
I mean,
You went
that
after
was
them.
accurate.
Yeah, that's true.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be.
Imagine how loud
Imagine how loud
it
it
would be.
It would be incredibly loud. And also, those birds are so lost. They're stuck in here. It's like a bird that got into a mall.
It's the birds, the same birds that hung around with Acro.
Oh my god.
That's where they came
It's their ancestors.
Yeah. They just don't know where to go. Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world. Even if you do say so yourself. The sun will never set on our great empire. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times, we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun. That's right. Lord Chief Justice? I think you were expecting a student of law for this study tour, weren't you? Absolutely. A Mr. Kazuma Asogi, if my memory serves. That's right. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report of the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores. Oh, that's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. Oh, thank you. And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news.
Yes. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person.
They tell me you Japanese are people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you that the death of the young lawyer means this study tour arrangement can no longer proceed.
If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
What do you have to say, madame?
It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Okay, this is it. The moment of truth. He says something really dumb.
He's doing his best.
Yeah. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead. Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asolgi. At least, that is what I've been led to understand. Well, the thing is, this really isn't gonna go well at all. I just can't seem to find the right word to say this to this man.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I gonna say? If there's someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's... Is this just for fun?
That's a great question.
Is there a right answer?
I mean, there is a correct answer, but also, like, I don't know.
I'm gonna do the save thing and save. So I can come back just in case. Get it? I used your name like 3 times there.
I see.
does that make me the butt of the joke, or the front of the joke, or the...
The entire circus at this point.
I am
Front
the
to
whole
end.
joke.
Yes. Blocking.
Blocking. Dang.
Can't believe
Well.
this. Okay, I want to see what this says. It can probably only be... Yes, Miss Susato.
I wish women were allowed rights.
She is very capable, to be
Yeah,
fair.
for sure. An unusual introduction. But I presume you mean this charming lady beside you. You're a lawyer, aren't you? You're a lawyer, aren't you? That look she's giving me. After all the days of hard work she put in to help me study. Oh, I can't let her down now. I think that's quite enough joking. Don't you, Mr. Lord... Oh, don't you, Lord Strongheart? My real answer is... It's me. I can do it.
Mr. Lord Strongheart
Mr.
feels
Lord
like something he would say while panicking. It feels so accurate to Ryunosuke.
My bad. Is that so? Why does his sleeve look like a raccoon tail? I
No.
keep seeing it.
Not again. Not again!
Ugh. I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but... No qualifications, you say? And yet, you still claim to be a lawyer. I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused. But glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Buria. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training. Yeah, I realize it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma... Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on the study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance, that's all I'm asking for. Please! 31 seconds. Sorry? Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. which is a skill that would stand you in a good stead, right? Stead? I always get this one fucked up. Which is a skill that would stand you in good stead as a lawyer. Oh! Thanks. So you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. Hello, new attorneys. May the court be your arena of the Holy Truth Goddess. Thank you. Huh?
We'll get to Ace Attorney investigations too at some point.
Oh. Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure that's what. Don't worry about it. It's a reference.
Okay.
I know it.
But let me ask you one thing first, sir. Yes? You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Well, yes. That's my intention. I see. Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance.
God, this is really a game you have to play twice, huh?
Is it?
Oh yeah, there's so much stuff where it's just like internally screaming.
Wait, are you noticing things on your second playthrough around? Did you notice?
I've been doing that this whole time.
Did you
I've been doing
notice
that this
his-
whole time.
Did you notice his slight fraction of a change in his expression?
Oh, I know exactly what that means.
Oh, interesting. A test to become a let me try that again. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you. Really? Sasato, I can hear your keyboard.
Oh shoot, that's because I turned off the crisp for. Aw, dang it! No.
Where did you get that keyboard? This is... I don't know what year this is.
Late 1800s, early 1900s.
What's a keyboard?
What's a keyboard? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kind of tapping on the armor back here.
Hey, don't touch that. Antique. You're so glad to be a Sholmes cosplayer. Ooh, hello.
Heck yeah!
So, what form will the test take exactly? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? Well, defending people, of course. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone. Huh? Your timing is perfect. In fact, there's an apt trial about to begin later today. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as yet. Oh, there's a C. So this will be welcome news. Today?
Straight away?
If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler? Oh, how do I get myself into these situations?
Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
Hey Rin, did you get Julia's voice acted character special lobby outfit Ether Gazer, or wears it off? Yes. Yes, I did. 100%. I did.
Man, I wish I had professional clothes like that. I want a suit. Dang.
Yes, good question. Ah, I remember. It's a murder trial. Again,
It's always a murder trial.
It's always a murder trial. Welcome to Ace Attorney.
When it's not a murder trial, it becomes a murder trial.
Eventually, it will always become a murder. Sorry, go on.
A murder?
You're not used to it yet.
Well, it's the beginning of the game. What do you want?
Was it voice? I don't think Say voiced the office lady outfit. I don't remember hearing one. You probably don't remember anything like that anyway.
What's a memory? Where am I?
An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose.
Sorry, last thing I remember was getting hit on the head with a fire extinguisher.
That's easy to say. What I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment. Capital punishment? He'll be put to death? Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably, you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law.
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We would be toying with a man's life.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable. But you can't do that, can you?
Just did.
There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. So the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court. If I lose, he'll be hanged.
Birds!
Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer.
Then do it.
Yeah, if you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job.
Do it, you won't.
And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. He's testing my resolve. What's the matter? You've fallen silent. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be? What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? Of course you do. No joke, no thought. Oh, alright then. If I have to give you a decision I can't get the words out. 15 seconds. Your decision making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. So, says I suspected, is it? Sorry? You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. I figured that'd be a little too easy. Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over. Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sato, but what could I do?
It's all right. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
What are you trying to say, madame? I think what Mr. Sato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable. And I feel it exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day. But for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice.
Yosuke's such a good guy.
Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. You're a good guy. Oh, was there something else? It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that! I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. But that's awful! But that is the truth.
Why does it have to be like this?
Please don't expect an answer to every question. The cold, hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you. Really his only hope? So, what do you say now, madame?
Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve.
Oh,
My time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. We must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves. Were you saying something, Say?
I just said birds.
Oh. Yes, that one's
You always
name is
summon birds
Larry.
in
That
that
one's name is Richard.
he's gone.
The Old Bailey. The Old Bailey.
If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
By the way, for, what is it? I do recommend doing like examining everything
Oh,
just for flavor text because it's well written. You're not gonna get it this time
okay.
because well, I mean, you might as well click now.
Might as well... Wait, collect?
Examine. No, I mean, examine like the surroundings
Oh,
for flavor text.
okay.
But they're probably not gonna be very.
Anything in particular? Whoa! Mr. Sano, can I just ask you something?
Careful! From this position, I can perform a Susato takedown in an instant.
I know.
Mr. Naruhodo, you heard Lord Strongheart. The trial starts imminently. If I need to throw you, I will.
You know, you could just say, I think we should hurry to the courtroom.
If you need to ask me anything, it had better wait until we're at the Old Bailey.
Wait, is she blocking us from examining things?
Yeah, you can't examine it anymore.
Oh, oops. My bad.
But you can examine your armband.
Wait, I can?
Check your court record. Check your court record.
Oh, I have stuff? An armband I inherited from my best friend. It identifies the wearer as a defense lawyer with the Empire of Japan.
I believe that the
Oh,
dialogue
hello.
for
Hey.
this dialogue for this actually changes depending on like who's with you and like at what point you examine it.
Oh,
So
these are the scales of justice.
routinely examine it.
They're a symbol of the defense, aren't they?
Yes, that's right. The scales are a symbol of fairness, to show that all are treated equally in the eyes of the law. And they're a warning to those who enter the courtroom without an impartial mind.
But if they're the mark of the defense, it would be more auspicious if they were weighing more heavily on the not guilty side, I think.
Very impartial, I'm sure.
There's one more spot you can examine on this.
Can I?
Yes.
Where?
For the inside?
Oh, inside? Oh! Of course. I see. The lawyer's name is embroidered on the inside here. Look. Kazuma Asolgi. This was his band, of course.
He had his heart set on the study tour in Great Britain.
I'm sure he would have found the truth he longed for here. But he lost his life before he even had the chance to see the place.
I have such a strong sense of his hopes and dreams when I look at this armband, though.
Aw,
Yeah. And it changes, so, you know.
does it change? They're such good
It does change, like, over time.
friends. They're such
I don't know
good
when it changes.
friends. Good friends. How old is this guy? 52, the Lord Chief Justice who wields absolute authority in judicial matters, including the appointment of lawyers. He's a thoroughly intimidating man.
Okay, for someone at 52, that's like, he has surprisingly good skin.
Yeah,
Like, wow.
not bad.
I never realized he was 52.
He's got white hair though. Definitely British at 52.
And Edgeworth has gray hair.
At 20, well, all the stress
At
he's gone
9.
through? Yeah. A judicial assistant sent to Britain on a study tour. She's the epitome of a refined Japanese lady and a huge help to me, always. Aw. Good friends. Man, I know it's late, but I want to keep going. I just want to look. I just want to peek a little bit more ahead, that's all.
I will stop you at a certain point.
Okay.
But I think
Oh, wait.
I think you want to see. She's literally just gonna do the same dialogue of
Is
"I'm
that-
going
whoa.
to beat you up
Oh,
unless you
okay.
go to the courtroom this instant.
All right, okay, Susanna. Okay, we'll go.
Get going. Get moving.
All right. I wonder if I just keep doing that, she does eventually just throw me out.
No.
Oh. Not converse. Move. Okay. I should learn to just like
Yeah.
look around more before I like progress.
The only reason I say that is because, I mean, this is for far off in the future, but like there is some fun dialogue. I mean, I would have stopped you regardless, honestly, at that point. But
Okay. Oh,
but in
this is
general, you get
a-
some fun dialogue.
this is a very familiar scene. I feel like I've seen this somewhere in the future somewhere. I'm having
yeah.
crazy
No, you
deja
haven't.
vu right now.
Is it deja vu if it's a vision from the future?
Sometimes you could be like, oh, I've seen this before.
I've seen this in the future. Wait, what?
Well, not in the future, but yeah.
Time is weird.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness we're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins.
Me when I'm about to meet Strongheart, but am 0 minutes, 2 seconds late. I'm cooked. Oh, I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were gonna rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Herlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were gonna die and we had to pay gold for the privilege.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that.
Yeah, their funding is really low, so that's oof. Big oof.
Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all.
So this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air. Whew, almost as if the building itself is gonna crush whoever is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday when I was the one about to be crushed.
Yes. Whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
Oh, who's this?
Do you want to be Irish?
Didn't you just study Irish recently?
Let's see if I remember any
All
of it.
right, go for it. I want to hear.
Let's see.
Jacksepticeye.
It's Jacksepticeye. Top of the morning to you, madam.
Top of the morning to you, madam.
Oh my god. Top of the morning to you, madam. Sir.
Oh my
Look at
god.
this Willy Wonka that. Look at this Willy Wonka guy.
This is Willy Wonka.
It's Willy Wonka! What are yous doing? Following me here. Things are fair desperate, are they?
Oh my god. The accents are crazy.
Welcome to the beginning of Accents, the game.
Oh no, we're in the UK. Oh no.
Yep, welcome to Accents, the
Oh,
game.
no.
You're in danger.
I'm in very big danger. Sorry?
Would you look at those expressionless faces? From the east, are yous?
Oh my god. We're from Japan, yes.
Japan, is it? Right, say no more. So, how much do yous need?
What the fuck? No, we're just here because...
No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have. No place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny to your name, and all while in a strange, faraway land.
Why do I feel like Kingo could do this balance? Well, actually, we haven't found a place to stay yet, no.
'Tis grand, 'tis grand. Let me start by giving yous 1,000 guineas. Say nothing now.
Huh.
1,000 guineas?
Please, Miss Usada, you don't have to shout.
1,000 guineas?
Is.
But 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo.
What?
'Tis nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I've enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over.
Oh. Jealous. Oh, could that much rain even fall in one day? Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. Is that Penguin from Batman? Oh! That hit me in the eye!
Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you no strings attached. I'll be wanting you to do something for me.
Oh?
To be honest, 'tis a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for me good self here. I'll be in the dock.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh.
So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Don't worry about a thing. All you have to do is stand up there next to me, nothing more. Otherwise, you see, how the trial is going to start without me having any kind of representation at all.
Why does he look like the king on the King of Diamonds? The one without a beard.
It looks like a lot of people, apparently.
Oh, so it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up.
I'm terribly sorry to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
Thank you, Susato, for just making sure we're not doing the wrong thing here.
I really don't want to defend this guy. I'm sorry.
Bluster and blazes! Do yous not know who I am? Me! One of... Do you know who I am? One of London's biggest names.
No, sorry, we've only just arrived in the city, you see.
I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park there in the centre of London is another beautiful park.
Sorry? A park? What?
'Tis called McGilded Park, full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. I donated it to the city, I did. An entire park? In central London? A city of smiles, that's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its queer old people.
What a great name. Magnus McGilden.
My chat and I just kept changing his last name to like McDonald,
McDonald's.
McNugget, literally so many things.
Dave, McDougal, McBlarney Stone.
We just
I
kept
don't know.
We just kept going down food. Actually,
That's amazing. Actually, that's amazing. Ryunosuke just said. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary.
But now they've the gall to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded.
Pretty sure he's
Willy Wonka.
kind of crazy to some extent.
What is the matter with the London police, I ask ya?
All right. Don't pass out.
I should have done that more hyperventilating.
Mr. Naruhodo. Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves while the gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see. Oh my god. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands,
What was I after saying you'd have to eat it? I have given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I?
Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you.
Oh, I think I see what's going on here.
Sorry?
I know what you're thinking. This Chancellor of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen.
Oh boy.
But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because he did it! That's the only explanation.
It's the face they got.
Well? Who?
Well? Wait, what did he just say?
He did it! Oh, that's the only explanation.
Not at all.
Exactly. Aw.
Not at all. Although it is a little strange, to be honest. Why you don't have a lawyer? I mean...
Money can buy a lot of things, but a lawyer ain't one of them.
Yeah.
That would be the fault of the Reaper.
Sorry? Did he just say Reaper?
Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bay.
Lord Baroque. Now I'm saying it right. Baroque Van Zeeks. He's the prosecutor.
Yeah, the Reaper. Die. That's what he's gonna sound like. No.
The
No.
prosecutor is the Grim Reaper?
I always said Baroque. It's Baroque.
Baroque.
When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused as sacrificial lambs. And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been
Oh,
damned.
that's probably why none of the defense lawyers want to even bother with this one.
Yeah.
What?
So it's reached the desperate situation,
He seems pretty relaxed for going into this, honestly.
where there's no one willing to stand in defense against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey. Goodness, Lord Baroque Van Zeeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor, then. Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed.
Cursed? What on earth? The defendant is summoned. The defendant is summoned and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial is about to begin.
Oh, you can tell it's the guy on the right saying it. Huh.
Oh.
Mouth
Wait,
flaps.
what do you mean? Oh, was he flapping? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he was. I didn't notice until just now.
Oh, wow. His counsel? Oh, that would be me.
Oh, 'tis time. Well then, fella, don't let me down.
Down. There we go. Down.
Down.
Down. Down.
But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened.
Until you showed your face here. I'd made up me mind, so I had.
Sorry? He says that a lot. I really am Rionosuke.
I decided I'd have to defend myself in there.
How would that have worked?
Poorly. Then you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now, please.
No. Good job.
Now, please.
No.
Now. Now, please.
No. I literally know nothing about the case. Or about this man who stands accused.
I'm very rich, you know that.
I know that now, yeah. In fact, the only thing I do know is that he's rich, has a tall hat, and he looks like the king of diamonds. Oh, I said I can't just turn my back on him.
Physically turns back. Oh, well, I guess I can.
Clearly McGilded here watched too much Great Gatsby.
If these attorneys taught me anything, you don't never tell the defense anything and let them figure it out during the trial. Yes, you're right. That is exactly how you do things.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, the man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself.
Except
Yes.
my money.
Something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen.
Yeah, he would have given him a sword to arm himself with. I'm kidding.
Counsel
I'm kidding.
for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. I'll be right there. Baroque Van Zeeks? Ah!
All right, time to stop.
What? No! No, not yet.
I'm kidding.
Okay, thank
You
you.
can see him. You can see him.
All right. Maybe I should save first. I don't know if it auto saves. Probably does. Just to be
It
safe
does.
here.
Be safe, so.
Oh, it's happening then. My first trial in a British court. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage this. Kazuma in heaven. Oh, jeez. You'll be
That's
fine.
in heaven. Yeah, this is par for the course, really. That's fair.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
The scale. of
fire?
justice.
What kind of courtroom is fire?
Oh, just you wait.
Oh my god. I guess, well, they said they had electricity. Why are they using torches? That's gonna be really warm. Oh, there's a
you
jury?
will see.
There's a
There is
jury?
There's a jury.
Oh, that's different. They all look crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so this is the highest court in Great Britain. The Old Bailey.
What's really funny is that the Leighton Games, which technically is also sort of a Britain thing, also includes a jury. I don't know what it is with Britain and having a jury, but like that's consistent. Weirdly.
Really interesting, huh? The centuries of history in, oh, wrong voice. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? So different to the Supreme Court in Japan.
It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. Wow, I'm really short in comparison to you.
Yeah.
May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yeah, what? He's doing that thing again.
Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again.
There's something about just having the game in 3D that you can't capture in like what it was before and just like 2D stuff. It's really
They
fun
really-
like this, yeah.
They've really done well with the 3D in this. Like, it's,
Yeah.
they're very animated.
The
Like,
compos-
Sholmes would not have been able to do what he does.
Yeah. The composition of all of this too is just really wonderful to look
Yeah.
at, yeah.
It's really great.
Yeah. I know, but I just can't help it.
This is also a hereditary
Oh!
thing.
Oh! Oh!
Look, it's Father Christmas!
Oh. Do I get to be the judge? Yes! In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
But you have to be British.
Oh, you're right. Court to be in session. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilden. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Oh my god. Okay, say.
Yeah?
How do you headcanon his voice?
Like,
Wow, he really is a vampire.
yeah, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Why does he look like Edgeworth?
Everyone looks like Edgeworth in
What's
this
this
game.
guy? Hyde?
This,
Oh yeah, Hyde from Coffee Talk.
yeah! Literally.
Well,
Everyone is Edgeworth.
I don't know what to do. let
No.
me try something.
You'll figure it out. That's what I ended up doing, just kind of like a lower sort of thing.
Prosecution is fully prepared. Oh, that must be the Reaper. Oh my god, I'm not British. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey.
Here's the thing. If you are taking Van Zeeks, and I know you want to, should I take Ryunosuke?
please, thank you.
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to be talking as Van Zeeks, Ryunosuke, and the judge. And I don't think you want to do that.
No.
So.
I mean, you had to do that. That's crazy.
I was everyone.
Oh my god. Okay, go for it.
He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the
Oh
underworld.
my god, you sound like Phoenix Wright. Counsel for the defense. You appear to be Eastern. Do you speak English?
No, not at all. Sorry. Yes, of course. Sorry. But he asked if the defense was ready. And I couldn't be further from ready if I
Oh, he
tried.
really is Phoenix.
Yeah, also, you notice the armband slipping?
Yeah. Those eyes
Here's a
please
fun-
me. Nipponese.
Oh, yeah, the racism.
Oh my god.
yeah.
No,
No,
man.
But, like, here's a wholesome fact to balance out, well, wholesome sad fact to balance out the racism.
What?
Mostly sad, actually.
Okay.
But, like, the armband slips down, but when you examined it, there were ties. It's adjustable. And he doesn't adjust it. And Cosmo's arms are thicker than his.
Oh.
He's keeping it that way. Did it balance out the racism?
I'm having very conflicted feelings, and also like the dumb, silly side of me is like, oh my god, thick arms? The
Don't you worry,
localization
you'll
toned
just-
it down? I bet. Holy moly.
By the way, when he throws, listen, when he gets rid of the cape, you'll see the prosecution's outfits are very,
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this. You don't have to say it. I think I understand. Oh boy. Okay. They shroud your fear, your doubts, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage.
period accurate racism.
The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb.
Cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes.
Hang on. See my court record yet? Oh, I can't. Oh, you can't see people. Oh,
You
yes.
can, yeah.
32. Prosecutor known as the Reaper of the Bailey. Supposedly, the souls of those he prosecutes are eternally damned, one way or another. Magnus McGilded, defendant in this case. He's an incredibly wealthy philanthropist with a wonderful reputation in London. And to defend him is a test of my worthiness to become a lawyer. Okay. He really does look like the King of Diamonds. He's 32! He's younger than me. Damn.
Oh.
Wait, what? What do you mean, oh?
Oh,
Huh?
I didn't know. I don't know how old you
I
are.
mean, you don't know how old I am?
It's never come up.
What?
You've only expressed as being like, oh yeah, I'm older than you, or like I'm older than this, and I'm just like, I don't really. All I have is like greater than or less than. I don't have an exact number.
Wait, hang on. Okay, what? Same question to you. What vibe do I give off? What kind of energy or age do I
Like,
give
here's
off?
the thing. I know that you are older than 32.
Right,
However,
but-
but the energy you give off is younger than that.
Oh no, I don't know. What
So, like, if you're asking specifically about energy, younger than that. But I also know factually that is an untrue statement.
what energy level then? What age?
Oh wow, Discord has decided I'm not allowed to give an answer. Wow, it's staticking. That's so funny.
You're lying to me. No.
I'm actually. Ren is still 24. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
I would
well,
say I would say a late 20s, early 30s vibe.
that's what usually people say about me. That's fine. Usually people
Yeah.
think I'm like 28. Add 10 more
Yeah,
years
no,
to
that's-
that.
Oh.
I'm pushing 40 pretty soon. Gosh. Anyway.
Eternally 24. Yes.
That's really funny. I didn't realize you didn't know.
I mean, never came up.
I guess, yeah. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, you read this. Now, Mr. McGilded,
Yes, my lord.
you stand accused of the murder, a capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner?
Not really, but do I have a choice? As I've always said, my lord, 'tis a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. Even if the fella is a student from some little island off in the Far East. Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers to yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance? I'd like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud.
Listen to McGilded.
What a fine gentleman London has on him!
Did you hear that he donated £5,000 to the government the other day?
Mother, please, may we go play in the Gilded Park?
Why is there a kid here?
Yeah.
Anyway.
It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded.
Hang on, I had to double check. It's the King of Hearts he looks like. Sorry. Let's take a look. Put it in our Discord. He looks like that.
Oh, that's what you mean.
That's what I
That's
mean.
fair.
Yeah. Go for it. Sorry.
That's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way with words.
Whoa, I've seen you a few times on YouTube. Never expect to see you play the Great Ace Attorney. You can say for this one.
What was that question mark?
I didn't question. What are you talking about? Question mark.
What was that question mark in that thank? Thank?
I was trying to think of what verb to use there.
Oh, I thought it was just like it was meant as a sarcastic thing. Never mind.
No.
Oops.
It is.
I was building on a joke that wasn't there.
I'm a little silly today, right now.
I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him.
Wouldn't that raise a little suspicion, Ryosuke? Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded. And those laudable sentiments. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you.
She really wanted to see Van Zeeks.
Wait,
This is the reason we've been here for 10 hours.
Well, half my stream was Infinite Nicholas, and we were
Okay.
glitching out on a bike all over the
5
place.
out. Okay, fine. 5 hours was spent here because she wanted to see Van Zeeks.
Yes. That you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartial. Oh my god, let me try that again. That you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to? Why do you have a knife?
Yeah, I was wondering when you would bring that up.
Why are you knitting in here? Why do you have a flask?
I think that the knife is the most concerning, to be
I don't know
fair.
if I want a guy drinking in the jury.
You should see the animation that knife guy has.
Oh my lord. Yeah, he's pretty good with it too.
Oh, but later on,
Holy
don't worry. He
moly.
has weirder animations that make you go, are you sure you shouldn't be arrested for something? I feel like you've done a crime
Oh
somewhere.
my god. I like how everyone has a hat too in the jury. Or
The
some
hats
kind
make
of
everything
hair.
better.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely from the UK. Everyone wears a
Baroque
hat.
is your favorite character? Mm-mm-mm.
Who's your favorite character? Oh, Baroque? Baroque? Is it Baroque?
It's technically Baroque, yes.
Baroque, okay.
I said Baroque my entire playthrough,
Baroque
like an
and,
idiot.
Baroque and Asogi.
Asolgi is what
Yeah,
I said,
Asolgi.
and it's Asolgi. It's Asolgi and Baroque, and don't I feel foolish spending over 120 hours saying the wrong things?
It's okay, the guy with the flask is clearly gonna be a friendly juror. He definitely does look kind of friendly. Everyone says
Everyone
Baroque.
says Baroque. Baroque. Yeah, like, it looks like it, but no, it's Baroque. That's what the pun is.
Baroque Van Zeeks. Baroque?
Yep.
Like broke?
Baroque. No,
Baroque?
not that.
Oh.
Baroque isn't the Baroque period.
Oh, Baroque. Oh, okay.
That Baroque.
Gotcha. Are you ready to proceed? Oh boy. Which juror do you want? You want odds or evens?
I'll take evens.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. The task is to send the rotters to the gallows where they begin. More than ready.
At the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
Ha! Any criminals here will soon be wishing they'd never set eyes on me.
Oh. Okay.
I feel a chill.
Oh, are you presuming that I'm wearing Herlock Shelms? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. My outfit is
Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts for my grandson.
Wow, we picked the perfect characters for us.
Mr. Naruhodo, those people are...
the jury. Yes, that's something we don't have in Japan yet.
That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors.
Wow. Just taking a look at them. I love their designs, actually. They're really cool.
The judge passes sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense.
And we all know how prevalent common sense is in these games.
Yeah.
So the defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
But how exactly do the jurors give their verdict?
That I don't know, but I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses.
The shade, listen, sometimes I'm Phoenix Wright at heart.
Yeah.
And that is exactly what he would say. Yes.
Prosecutor Van Zeeks.
My lord.
It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you renounced your fame.
I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity.
So, what brings you back? Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware?
Oh, he's big. I leave that to your imagination, my lord.
So, the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a counterattack? Come back.
Don't lose heart, Mr.
Oh
Neruda.
my god. Hi, Maya. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please.
Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity.
We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware.
I said Z.
Yes?
The incident took place in the late evening, 3 days past. The hour was some minutes after 10.
Oh, hello.
The victim was a maker of building bricks known in the community as Thrice-Fired Mason.
Sorry? Thrice?
He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible. Oh god. Yeah.
The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Here is the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard.
Thank you, counsel. I shall accept that and the photographs as evidence. Okay. Internal hemorrhaging as a result of a single stab wound to the abdomen. Oh. Photograph of the victim taken on the omnibus. The knife in his abdomen is clearly visible, but his face is partly obscured from view by an old crooked hat.
And one further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well.
And these are? Good lord! Is that blood, counsel?
Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested.
What? Mr. McGilded's gloves had blood on them?
Oh, they used the sound effect again. Cool. Yes, I will accept these as evidence as well. Leather gloves.
So you should examine everything.
That's right. I do remember you telling me that last time.
You really need to.
Okay.
How did I get into this? I'm backed into a corner before I've even started.
Continuing. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside his vehicle at the time.
Only 2?
Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. The other...
Whoa, what a very graceful point. Oh my gosh.
was the accused, Magnus McGilded.
Well, rather damning circumstances to say the least. Defendant, what say you? I'm
Nothing! Nothing! Well, of course, I have no recollection of such a thing. Mr. McGilded! What the... To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness, and I always succumb to it.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Lilton, so it is. And when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in me life.
He's wearing big rings. How could he be wearing gloves? Huh.
Now I ask you,
Now I ask you, what good-hearted and soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
So the blood got onto the gloves then, after the man had been killed.
Unfortunately, that statement on the drivers is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it?
Oh, wow.
There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
Oh my gosh, she typed it fast. Ordar? Order!
When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compiling evidence.
Compelling.
That's it, compelling. My bad.
It's an orange on, like, fire. I get it.
It's the nail in the coffin for the accused.
Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been, I'm using the American judge's word. Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses, first of all.
Your wish is my command. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in. The witnesses. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once.
He's cool. You know how he like gently points?
No, he's cool. He's cold. He's
That
so
guy's
cold.
literally, hey, hello. You know how he like points very gently with that one finger?
Intimidatingly, but yes.
I don't know. That's kind of hot, honestly.
You'll find him more hot later. Don't worry.
Oh, really?
Of course you will.
How well do you know me by now?
Listen. I know you will.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
In fact, I know later on. I know you're gonna be saying that a lot in these games. I feel like.
Should I allow myself to just get a little silly every time, or hold it in more?
I mean, it's gonna be happening a lot, so that's up to you.
Okay.
Whenever the prosecution is on screen, I feel like.
All right. I'll say my unhinged thoughts every once in a while.
Just decide when is the most relevant. Although I think we probably should stop now, just because like it's gonna
Holy
keep
crap!
going.
It is late. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
We definitely have to
Skate's
continue.
fine.
This is great.
Juno Skate's fine.
I want to keep playing.
I mean, clear. Yeah, it's a really good game.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thanks for joining me, Say.
Of course.
That was
I
great.
had to after I kept bugging you about this.
I mean, it's really fun. It's really fun to see because I'm completely blind to the story on this. So it's like kind of just going on a trial because I've replayed Ace Attorney so many times now at this point. And I'm going through Miles Edgeworth's investigation with you as well as this. So it's just fun to just hear some new stories finally and see what's going on. Oh, but the accents. Oh my God. Does it get
Have fun.
Does it get crazier?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
I hope you know how to do a Cockney accent.
I don't actually know a Cockney. I don't know how to define it. Like how? I gotta go listen. I gotta figure it out later, I guess. Ugh.
There's Cockney. There is Scottish at one point.
Scottish.
That one, I like audibly was like, I am pretty sure I even just like audibly was just like wailing like, no, stop. By that point, I had been broken because there was also Italian, French.
Italian. Yeah, French.
Shoot. What was-
I'll take.
yeah,
the French.
Italian, French. What was one of them? It wasn't German, but it was close.
German, but close.
Like, it's close to German, but like, it's not. It wasn't Germany.
Close to Germany, but not Germany. But Germany.
Oh wait, let me look up. I remember the character's name, so let me.
German, but close.
Bohemian.
Bohemian. Oh my god, I gotta go look up all these accents later then.
I think there is also technically German as well.
I'll leave German
There
to
are
you.
No!
Von Karma.
I lay claim to one of the Cockney characters. There's a bunch of Cockney
That's-
characters, but I lay
Oh
claim
wait,
to one
there's
of
a
them.
bunch of Cockney? I gotta go study up
Yeah,
Cockney,
you
because-
can't escape all of them.
Wait, can you give me an example of a Cockney accent?
You know, it's like the bottled water thing. You know,
Oh, the
just,
bottle of
just,
water. Oh.
it's like that's the one with like the very stereotypical like it's Tuesday. It's a you know,
The really thick
what-
British accent.
Yeah.
Okay, so just thicker.
with like with a lot of glottal stops and stuff.
Can you give me an example of glottal? Oh, just
Like-
kind of thing.
Like that
Okay.
that's like a lot of
That's a
glottal stops.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
I mean, I literally have an accent book, but like, what was it? Yeah.
This is a fun workout nonetheless. Okay, well,
Yeah, they do tend to, in this game, they do actually write out the accent, sort of. So if you follow along with it, it'll generally give you a
yeah, I noticed with the
skeleton.
the
Yep.
the Irish one.
Irish.
It was definitely there.
Yeah, they do that for all the accents.
Okay. All right. Next time we'll figure out another day. I don't know when you're free next.
Absolutely.
Are you free on weekends specifically?
That would be the best time, I think.
Okay.
If we want to go, like, you know, on for this long, then yeah, probably the weekends.
We can make it a daily, weekly Sunday thing, or not Sunday, Saturday thing, perhaps. Okay. We can discuss
yeah.
this outside. That's okay.
Yes.
Chat, I'm
Yes.
not gonna rate
We'll just-
anyone. It's late. I don't think there's anyone on. Let me double check. It's on right now. I don't think there's anybody on that I really know. Yeah, it's kind of late. Let's just go. Okay, I'm just gonna wrap up the stream then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Very cool. Thank you again, Say, for joining and, you know, suggesting the game.
Of course.
Very fun.
Suggesting.
Okay. Maybe very excitedly promoting the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. to
Yeah,
me.
Chronicles.
Hehe. And have a nice time zone, chat. Exactly.